Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raw Truth. Welcome in, Rashida, baby. Welcome in, Lynn, and welcome in, Mom of Three. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Shout out, shout out, shout out. For starters, I hope everybody is enjoying their Sunday. I certainly am. Two, let me cut on this uh, iPad real quick so I can help keep an eye on things. Hey, Top Meat baby. Hey, hey, hey. Y'all, I just got off a very long live, so this here will not be a long, long live at all. Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you good.
Okay, cool. I'm good.
Welcome up, sweets.
Thank you.
Of course. Um, Jessica, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm not going to get started just yet. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes, but I will go ahead and give you this. We had a very, very great live earlier today. We finished much different than we started. When that occurs, of course, I'm not interested in changing the atmosphere. Y'all know that I don't have to get out of my God powered character to handle things accordingly. So on this particular live, I will be speaking about some things, and it will not require me to have to raise my voice, fly off the handle, or any of that. Perhaps another day and another time, but I think I can get the job done on this Sunday without doing that. Okay. Um, I'll consider it another extended chance. However, what we are not going to do is stand down from the truth. So instead of it being about coming up here and being quite immature, it's a time and a place for all a particular type of dragging, but yeah, no. Look, we gotta move accordingly. Shout out to Miss Lynn. Shout out to Miss Lynn. Anywho, I am not sure. Hold up. Okay, we
Okay.
got you back. We got you back.
Can you hear me too?
So, I can, sweetheart. I can. I hear you perfectly. So in this particular broadcast, you guys, this is not going to be made for, we're not about to call anybody a bunch of bees and whores. We just gonna give you the truth about cats and dogs. And I don't think my earlier live will, I don't think either live has to intersect with one another. Okay, so we're not gonna do this and move it by the way of we're not going to do this in they kind of light. Okay, not today, not today. But what we are going to do is get into some truth because we had a little time. We had a little time.
Yeah, we
um
did.
we had a little time. If you would, Ash, I'm gonna let you speak and greet the chat, and I'm gonna go grab me a bottle of water, and then we'll get started. But I'm gonna let you greet some folks and speak real quick, and we gonna do this real smooth.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Thank you, sis.
You're welcome, sis. So I see in the building with us today, Tiff, we have Raw Truth, little sis in the building. How you doing, Queen? We got our girl Mama 3. Love you, boo. Got big sis Rashida in the building. We got Jessica. Hey, Jess. We also have, last but certainly not least, Sis Meek in the building. We have Miss Ross in the building. We have exclusive We have my girl Gigi, and we also have J. Lou, the beautiful J. Lou. We have Nisi. We appreciate you all gathering here on such short notice. But you are here. And like Tiff said, we're just going to tell some truths. You know, we know a lot of lies have been going around on the internet. And we are in the house of the break 411, where we tell nothing but all truths with no lies. No chaser, a little bit of filter. But
I walked in right on time to hear you say what you said, and I just wanted to say that was perfectly said.
thank you, Tiff.
Yes, yes, yes. Y'all, welcome in, welcome in. I heard Ash greeting y'all up in here, and I'm just going to shout out Latanya, J. Lou baby, Miss Jarian, um, Barbara, J. Lou, Miss Lynn Ross, Nisi baby. Let me see. Yeah, I
Hey,
just
I
ran
missed
up
some
and down the
people.
steps. I think I said hey to everybody else. I think I already said Raw Truth, Rashida, Mama Three, so and so forth. Alrighty. If I missed anybody, don't hold me. I'm trying to also catch my motherfucking breath.
Latanya
Mm,
Bailey in the building.
yeah, shout out, shout out. So y'all, I'm not going to, like I said, I'm not gonna raise my voice in this broadcast. We're not even doing it that way, but we we we, we here. All right, that's it. That's all. Um, I'm gonna try to do this as rightly as I can because honestly, I would hope not. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I didn't want to have this conversation this evening, and I was actually advised wholeheartedly by my management team not to have this conversation. But you know what I said, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Hey, Tawana Featherstone. Hey, Barbara Portley. Hey, Sweets. Welcome in, Eve Sweets. The reason why I said, you know what, it actually is best for this to be done on this day because of my lie from earlier. I know that my mind is very clear. I'm very calm, and I still have God in the midst. So I actually thought that this couldn't have been a better time to really speak without anger. You understand? So that's why we are going to go ahead and speak on some things. And that's it. That's all. So with
Absolutely.
that said, welcome in Angela. Welcome in to the beautiful Ashley D, Yolanda, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm gonna go ahead and get this party started. For myself and sis. Welcome in. Appreciate it.
Yes,
Wait,
welcome, welcome.
shit.
Thank
Now,
you.
what are you about to say? Shit. I'm done, Jerry. If I'm gonna tell it, then I gotta tell it all.
These are our confessions. Before
Period,
we thought
Pooh.
we said all we had to say.
That on the side. I'm
Right,
just
had something to say. These are our
I'm telling
confessions.
you. But welcome in, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and get this party started. Now, I do not feed my head with a lot of negativity, y'all. I already warned you that I get all I need to get, and then I'm gone. You understand? I don't let my head be filled with negativity and the words of negative people. But today, I had some time to do what I honestly I would rather be on a rah rah shit than do what I have to do right now. Okay, I would have rather been up here just you know what I'm saying, FUB and all of that. No, 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 no. See, a lot of the times I like to school people and let them learn something. So that's actually why I'm here today. I'm here to, like I said yesterday, I'm here to church you, not hurt you. Period. Um,
And
So
the truth never hurt anybody. You know what I mean? You can't run from the truth. The truth is reality.
absolutely. No, the devil can't steal that joy because truth don't take away from joy. That's one thing I want y'all to know. Truth don't have to come with ill intent. It doesn't have to come with no get backs. The truth just stands all by itself. I told y'all I'm the new truth sector. Period. That's what I am. You know what I mean? Let's go. So please, if you entered feeling joy, please don't let nothing over here steal it. This live ain't meant to steal your joy. This live is meant to, educate and entertain. All right, let's get into it. I think we've cackled together enough, ladies. We've cackled in the peanut gallery enough. Tiff must get started in our show.
Shoot.
Ah,
Oh.
look. All right, y'all. Listen here.
See, now when
I
you say that, I'm thinking about Golden Girls. Philly, what you say? It was year Sicily, 19.
Picture it. Sicily. Picture it. YouTube 2025.
Right. All right, I'm
Thank
sorry.
you, J. Lou. That's exactly what we're going for today. We're going for some enlightenment. I think that actually is the best description, the best
Mm-hmm.
adjective. All right. So welcome everybody to the Break Room 411 with your gracious host Tiff the Gift and our gracious co-host Ashley D. May we all protect the family in here, and we know of any of them people coming here that ain't of us. We gonna listen. Mama three put their ass on 86,000 seconds. You hear me? All right. We are Sophia and Dorothy. I'm done. Long as I'm Sophia, I'm Sophia, and Ashley is definitely Dorothy.
You just want to
she,
tell it like it is.
she got the personality and everything, child. Look, and I love all four of them. Do you hear me?
Me
I
too.
love all four of the Golden Girls.
Yes.
However, y'all, I got some Golden Girl stuff for Christmas too. I meant to tell y'all. However, let's
Oh.
get into it. Let's get into it.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to start here, okay? First of all, let us begin with a couple of let us start with a couple of lies being told first, okay? Before we get into some other things, I want to 86,000 seconds I think is the longest you can time somebody out. Feel free to utilize your 86,000 button, okay? Now, hit that like button for your girl. Love y'all. Let's start with some truths here. To my understanding, the one lie that I heard being told was that Break Room complained about Ashley D, or said she was tired of her, this, that, and the third, right? Let me tell y'all something. Some of the things that I heard today was the exact same things from the people that person Felicia is now aligned with. She is now using the same words that was used against the very people who once stood in the gap for her. See, Felicia wasn't the only one who stood in a gap for people or cussed people out for somebody else, this, that, and the third. See, I've done the same things for Felicia. Remember when I got cussed out for saying something about people sharing her nudes? Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I was cussing people out for talking about her mother's passing? Remember that? God rest her soul. Anything that this lady have went through, I've stood in the gap for as a friend. Okay. The fact that for her new friends and her new alliances that she would sit on here and lie like she has, it just is absolutely disgusting. Okay. Let's not to mention, let's go before me and Ashley D. All right. Let's go to a friendship before mine and Ashley D's. Welcome in, Tanisha. Let's talk about Amora for a second. Miss Amora, I love you, girl. You know you my boo thing. You hear me? You know you're my boo thing.
Shout
I
out to
got
Amora.
I got to bring your name in my chat real quick with all due respect to you, sweetheart. With all due respect to you. Um Now let me talk about you and Miss Amora friendship if I could. me talk about your friendship with the people who stood in alignment with you before Ashley D and before a break room came in alignment with you. Let's talk
Okay.
about it. I sat in here and I watched, no matter what, nobody is perfect, right? Nobody is perfect. However, what I did see is I did see somebody stand in the gap with you. We don't stay in there no more. I'll tell you that much. We don't stay in there no more. I'll tell you that much. You don't stay in where exclusive? What you talking about, baby?
Probably standing in
Um,
the gap for her anymore.
you said what?
Probably standing in the gap for her anymore because she
Oh,
probably gone.
gotcha. Oh, I got you, baby. Um, I got you. I tell you that much. We disapprove of lies, especially when it's concerning someone's marriage. Let's go, exclusive. Let's go. Let's go. Let's talk about that friendship real quick and the friendships. For a year before, for a long time before there was Ashley and break rooms and all of that, it stood Amora. It stood the Beehive. If y'all don't mind, while I'm telling this quick story, I'm just gonna say what it was back then. Okay, um, it was the beautiful people that belongs to the that used to be the Beehive or whatever, right? I watched as these people let you be, not even let you. They accepted you as you were. Okay, I watched as Amora and this team help build your platform up. Help build your platform up. Okay? No matter what it was for, no matter what the situation was. One thing you always said, I was monetized in a week. Well, you didn't get there alone. You got there because the team stood behind you and made sure that you got monetized within a week. It was a team that rallied around and supported you. So therefore, you were able to get monetized in 1 week's time. I seen this same lady also stand in the paint and support you through all the beefing, through all the cursing outs that you was doing and everything. And let me tell you something. And I had bared no judgment on this. I remember before I knew, and I'm telling y'all this. I remember before I knew what had happened through the internet, and I remember speaking to Felicia on the phone, and she was telling me her story concerning whatever was going on between her and Miss Amore. And her telling me, she felt Miss Amore was doing her dirty and all of this stuff. And I'm like, well, damn, if the story goes like you standing, well, that is pretty messed up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really know y'all friendship and relationship like that, but if you saying shit like that, I mean, damn. And see, this some shit she ain't have to tell y'all. I'm telling you. I said, damn, that's crazy, um, whatever, right? Because again, I've never spoken to this lady, no shit talk about nobody on no back end. Matter of fact, since I got Ashley D up here, Ashley D,
Yes, ma'am.
remember when I had an issue with you, right?
Yep.
Do you remember as soon as I was able to locate you on the back end, we spoke instantly about it, and Felicia's a witness to it?
Yep.
Just checking. Um,
We talked
We have
about it.
always been on the back end damn near together. You understand? I remained a good friend to all the people I rock with the entire time. I have never shitted on one person to Felicia at all. Even when she was mad, no matter if she was mad at Ashley or whatever, I never stepped outside of my loyalty to all parties. Period. This is why she can talk a good game, but can't show you a good game because I just ain't never did no shit like that. You understand? I've never dragged no damn body except I don't even think I've dragged my enemies really to Felicia. And if I did, well, those are my enemies. Fuck them. However, I have always been a listener. I have always, tried to give her good advice and all of that, right? The day that she took it to heart, the day that Amora told her, Amora said, listen, y'all remember the day that she was leaving her door open, walking around the neighborhood, giving her codes out to her, what do you call it? Her fencing, her whatever you could, the gate or whatever. And I remember Amora telling her, don't do that. Okay. I remember Amora saying, close your door, go inside, don't do that. Okay. I remember Amora saying it's a way that you have to yeah, that idiot message she was doing, that idiotic message. Now I remember Amora telling her it's a certain way that you should do things. You know what I'm saying? If it's gotten this bad, just take it up with the police. Okay. I remember Amora telling her just do it in the legal way or whatever. But instead, Felicia took it as Amora not having her back. Okay. That's how she took it. You don't have my back. You don't have my back. Now, this is the same lady that trusted you inside her home where her husband was, period. And inside of her home, inside of her personal space. And you know what you did because you such a good ass friend. You came on the internet and started talking about what this woman bedroom looks like. That's what you did to somebody who had been a friend to you because you was in your motherfucking feelings. You heard me.
Thank you.
You heard me.
Yes.
Then, as if that wasn't fucked up enough, you think you stand on any. Excuse me, because I don't. I apologize, y'all, because I don't really want to cuss too much in this live. So let me reel it in. As if I don't really need them to get my point across. Friendly reminder, Tiff, you took it upon yourself to go on live in front of all these people and say that you screwed that woman's husband. But let me take you a step further. Let me take you a step further because I don't want to miss nobody in the cheap seats. When you was in that woman's house, now we all know that you did not sleep with this woman's husband, but the fact that you said it says a lot. Okay. That's one thing that bothered me to my soul. You understand? We weren't meant to be aligned because that right there, I'm a married woman, baby. And if you would do it to one or even say it, you would do it to us all, period. Because that's just the type of woman that you are, sweetheart. And what saddens me is while all these people gathering around you talking about what type of friend you was, well, guess what? For you to come online and tell people you slept with her husband while in her house, but you was visiting a friend at that time, shows us, baby, that you was no friend at all. If you saying that while being that lady's friend and in her home, you could even come up with that to say out your mind, lets us know that you was never no friend to her at all, baby.
Thank
And it
you.
also tells us that you are so broken that you really didn't know how to be a friend to any of us. And the truth be told, you really only took out what you did on Ashley D because Ashley D was not willing to do the exact same thing that you're doing right now. See, something told Ashley D, oh no, I see how you moving. You willing to throw me under the bus and completely defecate on me based on the fact I didn't turn, meaning Ashley D did not turn her back on Amora and her support that she is now getting. But look what would have happened if she did. Clearly, Felicia was no friend to none of us. So perhaps if you ask me, Ashley made the right decision standing on her square. Do you hear me? Point
Yes.
blank and period. This
See,
person has showed without a shadow of a doubt that you was never no friend to any of us. Okay. Then you sat up there and you just lied and said that I've been doing 12 lives on you when you was never my focal point in the first place. And you know that. But since you have to be in some type of sick ass initiation or whatever, and they got you having to go after certain people that you know you did dirty because you have to pay your way by going after that same energy that that you use towards them, now they making you use it on people that was actually there for you. And you want to know why? Because you are weak in the mind and you need to go heal. That's why you're being easily manipulated by the very people that dragged you up, down, all around in the streets. And I have a question. Since when they passed your nudes around and shared your videos on all these screens and everything else and said how much you can't suck or you can't fuck or any of that, I have to wonder, do they feel different about your techniques now? Do they feel
Who?
different about your techniques now that we're all kumbaya and all of that good stuff? It would leave me to wonder. And how dare you be on your panel and call me and Ashley whores when you said on the same panel about you selling you know what? See, I think you need to stop worrying about being aligned with the very people who really is your enemy in real life. And you need to go get yourself together because that Taylor port is truly not helping you right now. You have set yourself in the enemy's trap because you don't know how to stop trying to be what you really don't want to be in your heart. You want to be something better, but you just don't know how to get outside of yourself, and you are your own worst enemy. It's not what happened to you. It's not your past that is dragging you as an adult. It's you that's dragging your past, making it make you not who you want to be.
Yes.
It's only so long that you can use your past as an excuse to be irresponsible as a friend and as an adult. Do you know how many of us have sat there and had to tell you, call your phone, tell you to log off because you gotten drunk on the panel and forget that you are even on the panel? You've done it with me on the phone, fell asleep drunk, and have woken up. I mean, I don't understand. Right now, it's quite possible that that's all you've been doing is drinking the past few days. And do you want to know why? Because you are alive with people that want to see you crash out. And that is exactly what you are doing, sweetheart. You are crashing out. You want to know how I know, Felicia? Because you just sat on that panel and went from cussing me out to crying about your past. You want to know why you crying? You not up there crying for your past. You up there crying because you know you have put yourself in a disbelievable situation. You have put yourself in the middle of an unbelievable situation. And in the hours, the wee hours of the night, in the wee hours of the morning, you have to
Speak.
sit in it and realize that the realest people that you had on your team, you pushed away for people that's ready to snake you at hello.
Yes.
And so why I'm not dragging you right now is because it's too easy. You understand? Because all I have to do is log on this YouTube account and go to the pages of any of those people sitting on a panel with you, and all I have to pull up is their thoughts of you just a few weeks ago. Okay?
Who?
I don't have to say anything because your enemies have said it for me. Do you understand me?
Yes.
That's
Speak, Tiff.
exactly what I am saying to you. And I'm about to pass the mic to sis, but you don't need to be called what you already know you are. You don't need to be drugged any more than you letting your enemies drag you right here in front of your face. You are spiraling out of control. You have no real people around you right now at all. And when those people was spinning you all around and upside down and dragging your hurt around here and making it be a load they made you carry on your shoulders. It was the Ashley D's, it was the Amoras, it was the Hive, it was the break rooms that picked your pieces up and tried to get you to be put back together again. Why, you might ask? Because we didn't want you to have egg on your face. But let me tell you something, baby. Where you sitting at, you got the whole 18 pack of eggs on your face because that's exactly where that group of people is going to leave you on your face. They didn't care no more about your story, Felicia, than they care now. Do you understand me? The same thoughts they had when you sat on that panel weeping about what happened to you as a child, they sat and they laughed and threw tomatoes at you. And now you're sitting here ready to use the tomatoes and make spaghetti for them. You deserve it. Do you want to know why? Because you don't know a good thing when it smacks you in your face. See, I don't want to drag you, Felicia, because I feel sorry for you. The same panel that you just called me a whore on, you confess to selling ass on. Do you hear me?
Who?
What can I do with you? What can I do with that? Life is kicking your ass. I don't need to.
Ooh, that part.
Talk to him, sis.
I mean, you said a lot, Tiff. The same panel you are sitting on, dragging the same people that called you when you were on that panel. So many drunken nights on that same panel, out of your mind, incoherent, while the other side was playing that live, laughing at you. It's the same panel behind the scene, me, Tiffany, Amora, Platinum, and many more people, the list goes on, called you while you were live, telling you to private that live, encouraging you to get off. Because those same people that are your newfound best friends are the same ones that was laughing at you, mocking you, making fun of your pain, laughing about you losing your mother to your face at the age of 6. When I was one of those people behind the scenes praying for you, crying with you, encouraging you. And you want to talk about friends? You want to talk about real friends? The friends you had, the classy, sophisticated, encouraging, motivational, uplifting, real friends that did jump off the bus for you, that did have your back genuinely, that didn't use anything from you but your heart, that like you for you, that tries to get to know the real you and not the you in this moment that's beefing with someone. And your name is hot and I'm using you for clout. I'm using you because my panel dried up and I have no content. I'm using you because you're the it girl in the moment. I'm using you because you're willing to make a fool of yourself publicly and risk it all. Risk it all just to sit over here with the same people who despise you, the same people who dragged you, the same people who don't like you, the same people who high five each other behind your back and say it was easier than I thought. The same people that couldn't break you because you was in line with some real ones. You was in line with some hitters. You were in line with some people that went through the storm with those people that shielded you in your darkest hours. When those people dragged you to filth, you were in line with some real ones that shielded you from them, that was fighting their own battles themselves. And in the midst of them fighting their own battles with those damn demons, excuse my language, with those dang demons, in the midst of that, we are the ones that saw a broken, shattered, confused 52-year-old woman that wanted help but didn't know how to get it, that wanted validation from everybody around. But we wanted to show her the validation was within. You're beautiful. You're a good person. We care about you. You're better than that. Even when you put on this boss chick, even when you tried to put on this facade like you had it like that, I didn't care about that. I saw the real you. And then you want to say I'm irrelevant? But I'm the first person that you came at after on this saga. Soon as you came in here, you attached yourself to my name. I was one of the first people you came at on RA's side. So if I'm not relevant, why would I be your way into fame your first time coming into this stuff? Why would I be the first one you try to attack with my non-relevant butt? I didn't fight with you. I was done fighting at that time. I was done speaking on this saga. I was ready to walk away. So I didn't want to entertain you coming to the internet every day, picking a different person, making a fool of yourself, drunk and sweating, wiping yourself, alcohol reaping through your pores, constantly yelling to the top of your lungs. Past all of that, past all of that, I saw somebody that was hurting. You would go live. And when they finally struck a nerve, you went crazy. When they finally got a chance to get past that hard exterior, you went ballistic. And at a broken point in time, when you was going through what you were going through, and those people were dragging you to filth up and down the YouTube streets, and you couldn't take it, When your people was telling you to ignore your true friends, the Brehides, they told you to ignore it and you couldn't. You just had to entertain it because a broken person wanted to fight fire with fire. You can't fight people when you're not healed fighting demons your own self. You wasn't healed, but you wanted to fight the fire. You wanted to prove to the other side that you was better than that you was a good person, that all these bad things that they were saying about you weren't true. So you kept putting your foot in the fire, inch by inch. And then you was in it and you couldn't control yourself every day going live fighting with these people. And they finally struck a nerve when they mentioned your mother. And even though I didn't care for you or the facade that you put on for YouTube, I still saw a broken person. I try to see good in everybody until you show me something different. And when they struck that nerve with your mother, I came out of nowhere. I came out of nowhere. It wasn't on any friend stuff. It was on a heart stuff. It was on morals. It was on principles because that's what I move on, unlike you. I came and I stood in the paint for a woman that I did not know. When eggs was thrown at me, when the dart was thrown in my back, I stood up and shielded you from it. And that's how we became cool. When you tell a story, tell the truth. I protected you first. They came at you and I came at them. And after that, we became okay. Whenever you would go off, whenever they would hit you in a raw spot, I would come out swinging. Because unlike you now, trying to hit raw spots with me, trying to use the things that these people have said about me and Tiff and turn it into targeting us, turn it into using it against us. But what you fail to realize, Fee, we've done healed from that. You're the only broken, unhealed girl on these YouTube streets. You're the only one running around here, running to get comfort and shelter from the same people that have broken you time and time again. You can say what you want, Fee, but they broke you. And we all know it. They put all the weight of the world on you and all these things they said, and you bowed down gracefully. Then once they stripped you of your pride, they turned around and stripped you of your friends. They stripped you of all the good you had left in you. And they turned you into a bitter, angry, evil, spiteful woman. They made sure you were in a vulnerable state. And most importantly, you was alone. And you know how we know how this story goes? Because we was once a part of it. They tried to make Tiff a part of it a few weeks ago. But unlike you, Fee, Tiff woke up. Tiff wasn't having it. Tiff don't want to be accepted. That's the difference between you and us. You guys want to say why we can't accept the pure love, why we can't accept this peace tree, because it's not real. The peace tree came together on what expense, Fee? On you sacrificing everything that was
Oh,
right
we
in
can
your life.
accept it. We can accept whatever that is. That don't mean we have to lie and say it's real. We can accept
Yeah, and that
whatever you're
don't
doing.
mean, but what expect? We don't care about that. But how did it come together? If we're gonna tell the story and we're gonna spin a narrative saying that people are upset, let's tell the truth. What expense did this peace tree come together? What did you have to sacrifice? You had to sacrifice Ashley 2 days straight. You had to bring some fanned out loony, messed up teeth lady in it that's crazy over Kevin and put that story out there and put that with your story. Me and you never fell out over that. If we're going to keep it G, what your issue was between me, you, and Break Room, when you started spinning out of control, Fee, right? You were upset in that moment. And you said, what did you say on the back end? We told you we're riding with you, Fee. We just don't want you to get into it with your sisterhood. And you just worked it out with them. And that's not everybody's business on YouTube. And what did you tell me and Tip? Y'all just want to be friends with them. Them y'all newfound friends. Did she not, Tip? Are
She
you here?
definitely did. Did somebody get rid of Latoya?
Oh, I'm
We
sorry.
ain't
You was
got
looking
time
at
for
something.
it. Or put her on a timeout, whatever.
She was upset. If we're gonna keep it real, when we were on the back end, we were trying to calm her down for doing exactly what she did. If anybody knows me, Whether you think something about me or not, when it comes to my friends and people I rock with, I don't like when people go to internet with stuff when you have my phone number. So I tried to calm Fee down. Tiff tried to calm Fee down. Fee wasn't hearing it. She said, y'all can go ahead and go with y'all newfound friends. Y'all care about the internet. I don't care about that. Y'all go ahead and be with y'all new sisterhood because that's what it's about. She wasn't looking at it as though I'm telling you some real stuff. Why? Me and Tiff are telling you some real stuff because we both was on the phone. We're encouraging you not to be upset with Amora right now. Call her like a woman. You're
Yep.
50 something years old and you're acting like a kid. You're giving the other side what they want. For what reason? I don't know. I still to this day don't know what your issue is with anyone besides this narrative that's spinning around saying we didn't stand in a gap for you. I mean, damn, how many times we have
Let's
to
be
stand in
clear.
the gap
Let's
for
be
you?
clear. Let me say this with you, Ash, because let's be freaking clear here, okay?
Yes.
And somebody said something that I wanted to respond to right there, Miss Jerry. This is that part right here for me, Miss Jerry. Miss Jerry says, y'all, they showed her Udi crack on social media. Now they want to help her battle Tiff, Ashley, Amore, and Jeannie. Get the F out of here. Exactly. First of all, can't nobody gather nobody who I done already battled and won 17 million times to come with me with nothing. But adding Felicia to their repertoire will do absolutely nothing. Period for their situation. Absolutely not. And it's really bad. And let me say this: the reason why I'm being real kind about this thing is because, to be quite honest, Felicia ain't got a damn thing on me. But what I do have is everything that she says out her own mouth on her. And I don't even find no pleasure in dragging her because it's too easy. It ain't even chess. That shit is pity pat. You understand? And
That part.
secondly, I don't really take pleasure in hurting a hurt person because I'm not hurt. Nobody is beat for Felicia. If anything, people feel sorry because let me tell you this: Felicia has watched me drag Retta for filth all week long. Guess what? That's not Felicia's problem. Felicia let her platform be used as a place to lie on others. And so basically, you sitting here involving yourself in other people beefs because now you want to be bosom buddies with Retta or whatever, when I told you that ain't gonna do nothing to stop me from getting on her tail. And now you asking for it for me. And the sad thing is before I could even give you the business, which I didn't even want to do in the first place, and I'm still not giving you the business. I'm just letting you know without having to call you all kind of names what type of person you have shown us that you are. Period. You got on there and couldn't even finish executing. I don't, you know what? You was up there and really couldn't even drag me properly because I haven't done nothing to you. Okay? This is just what you need to get initiated with the people that you are aligned with now. And you can't even do it properly because I haven't done nothing to you. So for you to sit up there and talk about, oh, ain't nobody did nothing to them, ain't nobody did nothing to them. How I mean, how many days did they give you in the circle for you to have to say that? Because you know, like I know, that is a lie. If they ain't did nothing to me, then Amora and Ashley D ain't did nothing to you. Okay? Let's make that fair, plain and simple. You cannot sit up here and think that you can play victim. And first of all, you don't know if you want to be a bully or a victim. That's the first thing. That's the problem. You sat on the same live and was both a bully and a victim. But your first mistake is thinking that you being aligned with them goofies was going I don't know. I don't know what you thought that you was gonna do. I don't know what them trying to get you against any of us is going to do. Because baby, I feel sorry for you is why I'm not going to drag you right now on this good Sunday. Period. Because it's too easy. You are so lost that you are using the same stuff that these people use, like calling a more Nathaniel. Baby, you only saying what your heart been wanting to say, baby. Can't nobody put no battery pack in you. You been grimy. And that's just the truth about it. You been grimy. You have been grimy. If you can sit here and say that you slept with that lady husband and literally say it, at a time where y'all was friends. Like y'all wasn't friends when you said it, but baby, you was friends with her when you was in her house. So what do you think that makes you look like the call girl that you are? Stop playing with me. Leads me to wonder why you want to celebrate all these men on your panel. You awfully cozy with all these men's and things around your panel all of a sudden. And then let me say this, according to what Miss Jarian said, because I completely agree with it. Girl, you literally sitting here, sitting next, you actually treating all of us like we are bad people. But guess what? Have any of us spreaded your nudes all around motherfucking town? Have we sit here and drug you for how you make love or how you suck or how you do this? You sit there and let these people drag you for filth, and you really think they're your friends? No wonder you think we your enemies, because you don't know the difference between the two. This side has not done anything to you like what has been done to you. Has people over here not went along with everything that you said every time that you say it? Absolutely not. But that doesn't show that people weren't your friend. Now I'm sorry. You getting up there, you want to know why you crying? You want to know why you crying? It's because you too busy trying to fit in with your new friends instead of fitting in with your emotions, dealing with that. I have not, thank you, Miss Toady. I have not dragged Felicia not once. I have dragged Retta. But here go Felicia trying to do just like the people. She's now acting identical to the people she's around. She, in an instant second, she's become a liar. That is crazy and probably always been one. But it's so funny. As soon as she got wrapped up with these people, she is now lying left and right. Lying. These people have made you into a bona fide liar, as if you didn't have enough problems. That's crazy to me. How dare you? Yes, she is, child. Yes, she is. She's nothing but a puppet. And that's a shame, girl, because I told y'all, listen, Linda, a lot of y'all come out here and you came in so strong, but now it's like your weakness is it precedes you. Just weak. Like it does not make no sense to be that weak. She deleted her, she deleted all her videos about them. They still got videos about her still up. The Pig Twins, their nephew Jay. That's how you know it's fake and all about allegiance against Amora. Absolutely. She is gullible under the guise of being strong. Yes. Ashley D, what happened to you? Absolutely, fam. She has always been a liar. She is just more comfortable doing it around a bunch of straight liars. Absolutely. Absolutely. See, that's the problem. That's why she had to get away from all of us, because over there she can be who she really wants to be. She can be that street chick that don't want to do nothing but talk. You know what? Let me say this too. If you are so abused and went through all that you went through, why would you want to sit next to people who continue to abuse you? Make it make sense. If your storying, why would you sit here and why would you sit next to the very people who took your story? You sitting up there crying on the same shoulder of people who dragged you for filth behind your story. Child, you can't do nothing with me. You can't do nothing with me. I'm almost so sad for you. I don't know what to do. That's why the good Lord won't allow me to just drag you. Period. My dude FaceTime me about some dang deodorant. I'm so done. I don't understand. You telling your story of abuse to your extra abusers, to your modern day abusers, child. Cut it out. You giving flowers to people that shared your nudes and talked about how bad you have you know what, how bad you suck you know what. That's crazy to me. You sit here want to sit at the side of those who have had you sitting outside your house looking crazy. People that's had you having your door open for 24 hours. Child, by that is crazy. Yes, yes, yes. Let me sit with my abusers and tell them about my abuse before they started abusing me. Let me tell my modern day abusers about the things I went through with my past abusers. Like Felicia, if you don't make your life make sense, girl, I mean, I just can't take you seriously. Yes, you can, Miss Latanya.
And she done had people
Just
praying
no
for her.
dragging though. We going for the truth. We doing the truth, but I'm not trying to drag her, calling no bees and none of that. I ain't even doing that on this good Sunday. I'm just giving her a truth. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all. But yes,
She
grab
had
that link.
She had people praying for her. She had people that wanted to see her win. They act like they the first people to recognize she have an alcohol problem or try to get her together or try to figure out something that's best for her. You guys not the first people to do this to her. How many times do you think we've had grown-up conversations with her? And I want to figure out, what do you guys think you're going to do any different that we didn't try to do? But like you said, Tiff, she is in line with the exact people she needs to be in line with. Because at the end of
Mhm.
the day, nobody did anything to this woman. You ran to the arms of your abusers and turned around and started abusing the same people that was there for you. Only thing is more crazy than anything, you used the same words that our enemy said against us. You started stoning us and throwing the same stones at us that we protected you from. You decided to pick up the rock and started throwing them at us. Shame on you, Felicia. And like Tiffany said on this good old Sunday, what can we say about you? What can we say about you that you haven't already done and exposed to yourself? You are looking bad out here. You crying, going from panel to panel. You dragging us 1 minute, then the next minute Kevin come up there and you crying. Like, go find yourself. You 50 something years old and you allowing 30 something to 20 some year old women to play on your top. They don't even support you. Your support comes from who you deal with over there. You just saw last night when you had your game night. You had 30 to people in your chat. 30 to 50. But the second you started dragging Tiff, myself, or Mora, you have a full house encouraging you, cheering you on to your own demise. But those are your friends, right? Those are your real friends. Okay, Tiff.
I want to welcome in, and well said too, Ashley. Well said. You feel free to touch Mo on that. Miss Latanya Bailey, I want to welcome to the stage. Let us know your thoughts, pretty lady.
Welcome,
Hi,
welcome.
ladies. Hi, chat. I want to pick it back off of.
You sound far away. I can't really hear you, babes.
Repeat
You
yourself,
can hear me
Latanya.
now? Can you hear me, Break Room?
Okay, I hear you better now.
I kind of want to pick you back off something you had said when you said they not loyal over there, because
Huh?
my fault, y'all. I'm gonna put it in my own words. I'm gonna have to agree with you when you say they not loyal over there to her, because to me, if they were so wary about what she went through as a kid, I mean, this is not the first time Felicia told what happened to her as a kid. She done said it multiple times. So if they were so concerned and they gonna be with a sister for what she was going through, why they weren't with her when she first told her story? Why didn't it come out pouring out, giving her sympathy then? Why did it take
Right.
so disrespect the moral for them to feel sympathy or feel sorry for her? Because, like I said, this is not the first time we heard what she went through.
They
She
made fun
told
of that,
her story on
Latanya.
her platform. If they felt so sorry for her and they understood what she went through or going through as a woman, why y'all didn't reach out and comfort her then?
They made fun
See,
of that. They only started comforting her the second she started beefing with us. Your comfort comes with a price tag. Your comfort comes with a sacrifice. You
As
said all these things before, and these people never cared. They laughed about it. Amber
come
said
through.
she would be at your mama gravesite, GPS next time you look. Was
Mm.
that somebody that cares?
Retta said she was coming to Las Vegas to spin her head all around.
man, I mean, I'm just so confused. I don't understand. And I think that was you 411. It could have been you, Ed. It was one of y'all when y'all said, well, I still don't know what we did. I'm lost too. Because I still don't know what Amora did to her for her to be out here calling Amora famous and evil and all this. But what I do know is Amora ain't no for the things that side she done hooked up with have said. I do know that.
Exactly.
I'll be honest. I'll say this. Looking at the shit, excuse me, looking at this stuff how I'm seeing it now, it looks to me that even though we all get down in the mud, that's one thing we all have in common. We can get down in the mud like a Moore can get down in the mud. I can, Ashley can, this, that, and the third. But us getting out down in the mud does not define who we are in its entirety, right?
Right.
When you put that aside, us arguing with people and stuff like that, we are real women, right? And honestly, I'll be honest, I do believe that when people wasn't in the mud arguing back and forth, I do believe that Amora and other people was trying to kind of what's the word I'm looking for, like when they say tame your edges, I think people was trying to kind of reel her in, and I was one of them. You know what I'm saying? I would tell her things like, Felicia, look, don't say that, don't, fall back with this, fall back on that, or whatever. But you didn't like that the team that you was on was not just letting you spiral, they was letting you do a little of your shit, but they was also trying to grow you up. See, it required a certain level of maturity to stay at the side of a more.
Yep. And
You
she
couldn't
kept.
just be you couldn't just be uncontrollable and a loose cannon. That's what a real problem was. See, being attached to Amora was not going to allow her to be a loose cannon. Just like that wasn't a good look. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, you know what I mean? And on top of that, like your lifestyle. You know what I mean? Your lifestyle. I never had nothing wrong. I never really felt no type of way about this lady. I was actually a friend to Felicia. But when you look at it, it's like you seem like being ratchet and out of sorts is what you like to be. So maybe you are more fit with people that encourage you to be outside your mind, that encourage you to get drunk and go off on people for no reason. Because guess what? The people around her does the exact same thing. What have I been fighting with Retta for? For coming at me when I've done nothing wrong. You understand? So
Yep.
now that same spirit is jumping on this lady. She's now going after people who's done nothing to her. It's because who she's aligned with. And I hate that for her because I really thought Fee was better than this. I really thought she was better than this.
I
I'm gonna
think
tell
she
you
is
something, Tiff. She's not any better than what she already is, and what you said is exactly right. I saw her sit over there with Kevin up and say they tried to change me. It takes a high level of maturity. At the age of 50, you should understand change is growth. Nobody tried to change who you are as a person. They try to change and help and mold you in becoming a better person and doing things right and correctly on YouTube so you can have a second income. So you don't have to live the lifestyle you live. How is it that you don't understand that somebody's telling you don't come live and go off so you can't get monetized and you have to delete every video, or you keeping your door open for 3 days straight giving out your gay code? How do you see something wrong in that? How do you feel like that's not being a friend? A
I
friend is not going to let you fall and then encourage you to keep falling. A friend is going to try to prevent you from falling, like we all have. And you thought we were trying to change you for the bad. Sweetie, we've tried to change you for the good. And look where it's gotten us. You blocked out every single person that has done something positive and right in your life.
I
And for
don't even.
you to sit over there, one more thing, Latanya.
Sorry.
She sat over there, you okay? She sat over there, and I don't know if you heard it, Tiff, but she said, y'all called Sam P and y'all all just started to lie. You can't be a woman of moral and principle and even stand on your word when you lying or say my bad when you make a mistake. Like Tiff said, it had to be in your heart in the first place for you to turn that easily and feel the way that you did about us. Especially for you to say, well, I did it anyways, and you stand on that. If somebody's telling you they did something allegedly by a mistake, how are you going to pin that on me and put me with this person? You know, I don't know no damn Sam P. Excuse me. You know, I don't have that person's phone number, but you just that mad at me. You want to spin the story to fit your narrative. You want to put that on me no matter what. And you
No,
know I
she
was
wanted to
sorry.
spin the story to fit their narrative.
Yes, their narrative. You right. So she belonged over there with them because that's all they've been doing for 2 years, spinning stories to fit their narrative.
And for her to even come on here and lie on me like she did and say that I was talking about you, like, let me, I'm not fucking one of them. And I'd be damned if I let a drunk, like, and I'm not saying that to come down to her. I'm saying, like, it is very clear that you ain't been in your right mind the past few days. And, you keep pouring all your sorrows at the bottom of a teleport bottle. And for you to sit here and now, not only did you do most of us dirty as crap, but now you're taking it upon yourself to lie. Thank you, Frey. I love you, boo. You taking it upon yourself to lie. And you lied on Amor's husband. You ain't no friend. You let that girl that you sit next to today have you questioning me. You got mad with Ashley D because she wasn't, because you wanted her to give her arm or something to show that she was not turning against you. She just wasn't about to sit here and be shouting on her platform every day. Somebody did you wrong. Somebody did you wrong. Okay, we get how you feel. But at the end of the day, look what you doing now. Look what you doing now. You want all the remorse. You want everybody to empathize with you. But look how you moving now. Look how
I
you moving. You have zero care for any of us because you were just as I don't care what your past is. I don't even know if you an evil person or if you just lost. I think you just lost because honestly, the lies, man, that you've told in the past few weeks, like, baby, you have been doing this since you have been aligned with your new friends. Do you understand me? And they're not healing you or helping you, and that's why you couldn't even get through an entire roast on me the way you have did when you came out in the pay against RH supporters. You remember how you could just stand there in the mud and go to hell off with your chest. You couldn't do it really good with me because I haven't crossed you. I haven't done nothing to you, and you know what had you up there crying, but you had to put it on your past. Your past didn't make you cry today, baby. You doing people dirty who did you right is what had you crying today. But you tell your story how you tell your story.
That
hmm
part.
I think it's all a front me myself because this no shade to you, Amber, if you listening. But Amber did a little short live today, and Amber say, "I'm finna get off. I ain't gonna get back on today." Felicia say, "I ain't getting back on no more either today. I'll be damn. It wasn't even a minute. That girl went back live and started talking about you and Ashley. And she said,
Uh-huh.
I dropped the link for you and Ashley, but she know you and Ashley was live. So if you wanted to handle it like a woman, why should they have to drop their lives to come over to your platform instead of you going to one of their platforms and tell them to drop the lives and the live and y'all handle that like women? That didn't make sense to me. That's
Or
just you
Latanya,
trying to
how about this, Miss Latanya? How about stop doing things to please your audience and pick up the damn phone?
mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell
That's
her
how
right
you
there
can
you go.
avoid a live button. If you feel that somebody done crossed you, did you wrong or anything, you still got all the numbers that you been had. But no, baby, you not doing this because you give a damn about your friendships. You're doing this because you need to put on a show for your abusers.
That's
So
what
she
she
could get
doing, putting on
attention
the show.
because she want to play the victim. That's what this is all about. Her victim narrative played out with the other side. You don't go to therapy. You ain't trying to get the help. You want to drown your sorrows into a drink. And you thought me in break room when you got upset and had another moment. You thought we were gonna jump on the bandwagon and start disliking her more. Let's call a spade a spade.
Yeah.
We had your back from day one. This time you wanted some attention and you
Yeah.
thought me and Tiff was gonna feed into it. We like
Mhm.
Amora. We said no. You need to handle this on the back end. We're not gonna be upset with Amora. We're not gonna turn our back on her. We like her. And what
But
happened?
then,
I wake
what
up
did
the
she
next
do? What
day
did
and I'm
Amora do
tagged
to
in a post. And now I'm the worst person in the world. And for what? I still, for the life of me, can't think about what me, Tiff, or Amora did to you that would have caused you to come to the internet and make a plum ass fool of yourself and then yet want to turn around and cry later and say you on this path with God. You on this righteous path. How are you dragging people 2 seconds later and then you turn around and you talking about you need some prayer while you drunk? Make it make sense.
She ain't no
Right.
path. She ain't on no path with God, baby, because Kevin and Deham should have told her God don't bless no mess. And that's exactly what
For
she
one,
on.
Kevin don't believe in God anymore. So, like, I don't even understand where you're going. And then you're trying to defend your new friends against us. Like, you look so dumb. Like, Tiff beef was with Retta, it wasn't with you. But you decide to put your wig on crooked and come live and try to defend her. And you couldn't do it. You couldn't throw the rocks this time because you had no reason to be mad at Tiff. And all you
Right.
did was me was use some stuff that my enemy, the person that I made relevant today, who has a voice because of me, not them, you decided to use what they said against me because you didn't have anything to say about me at all. That's why everything you saying came from that idiot mouth. Let's make it make sense around here.
And
Hmm.
then if
And
you
that's why
want
you made that lie up about Amora's husband. You had no reason to be mad at any of us. You had a
that's true.
woman that you normally talk to, that normally prays for you, come on your panel to try to make sense to you. The last sensible person came on your panel and tried to talk to you. And you so far invested up these people's butt. This person dropped down. They were in the chat, the same chat that you read, the same chat that you don't miss a beat in. Just so happen this person is in there telling you, feet, listen, I'm trying to tell you it's not like that. I'm trying to explain to you what's going on. And now all of a sudden you don't see the chat. You allowed this person to drop down. This was a true supporter of yours. Not a Amora supporter trying to convince you something, but a Felicia supporter. Now let's think about it. Where are all those Felicia supporters that used to be in your chat late nights when you would be in the pool? Late night when you'll have question of the day. Where are those supporters, Felicia? You just throw everything out the window for these people. The same people we told you about. The same people we're running from that you claim we're jealous of. That you claim we want to be a part of when we wanted no parts. We don't care if you're over there. We walked away from over there. But you don't have to sacrifice us. Or better yet, I don't even care about that. Look at what you
Right.
had to sacrifice to
Thank
get
you.
there. Let me clear that up. Look at what you had to sacrifice to get there. I was done with
Yes.
you point blank, period. Let me keep it gutter. When you lied and said you slept with that woman husband and you woke up and you tagged my name for attention the next day, and I tried to talk to you about it. I tried to be a woman and talk to you about it before it came to the internet. And I still didn't drag you and I still didn't disrespect you until you came live lying on me, dragging me with all your friends up there. That was once your ops. That's when we
Hmm.
had an issue that day. Other than that, I had every right to express what I feel because you're the victim and you running around here playing one. So if you're telling your story, why don't I have a reason to tell mine? When you have everybody lying saying I wasn't a friend to you. When everybody saw me be a friend to you over and over again, even when it made me look stupid. So don't play with me.
Sad.
You
Yeah,
think
she
me and Tiffany
sacrificed
gonna
her
risk
own
our
integrity.
platform coming on here crashing out for you? This is something we worked on. Amora made your platform. We made our own. Let's keep it real. You wanted us to come out here and risk our platform, be upset with Amora, be upset with Maine because you're upset in a moment. But what about those moments I was upset with you, Felicia, and you made up with those people, and now I'm still beefing with them? You don't think that's wrong? You don't think about all the stuff people sacrificed and people did for you to be where you are today. Nobody
Because
would
I
have been,
went
you wouldn't have
against
been
all the
monetized in a
people.
week had it not been for Amora. Don't nobody know you.
All the people I went against that she sitting with right now, I went against behind what they were doing to her. All them nude photos, all the videos, all of that. How could they do this to me? How could they do this to me? How could a woman do this to me? You still don't have those questions. You this close where you should be able to get some. You should be concerned with getting answers. Like, how could the people you sit on a panel with sit here and call you a streetwalker, call you deep throat, call you trash, call you everything but a child of God, and that's where you go running to? You sit and like I'm just confused about that. You sat here and was crying about how could they link up with a person with this man, this evil man who would do this to me, and now they want my nudes all in their phones. Why do they still have these videos in their phones of me? I mean, are you asking them, have they gotten rid of your nudes out their phones? Like, have you asked any important questions before you go and you handcuff yourself to these people for life? Have you asked them, do y'all still have my nudes in y'all phone? Do y'all still look at me as a, you know what? Have you asked any of these people the proper questions before you go saying, love you guys, you're the best. Thank you for your shoulder. Thank you for your shoulder. Thank you for your shoulder. I mean, I'm just confused.
I think she just even confused. And I think you drunk from 4 nights ago because you don't even know what's going on. You come live and you telling people how they should feel, what they should talk about. Like, let them challenge us. Let them express how they feel. Now, Retta don't have her own loud, big voice. She don't have her own platform. You got to come live and vouch for her and go against Tiffany, the same and last person that was standing in a gap for you when everybody
Weak.
else was done with your dried up butt. The
Weak.
same person that defended you, that was neutral, the same person that still modded for you, the same person that stayed out of everything. That's the person you want to wake up and be on that type of time with today, Felicia? Really? So that's what you chose to do today? Wow.
I mean, that's a big wow. You know what I
It
mean?
is.
You done named a whole live after me. And for what? For what?
And
You are
those people
you
didn't even go live, but she did. Break room, make that make sense. They didn't even come up on her live, but she decided to go live.
I'm trying to figure out, are you mad because y'all little setup didn't work? Be honest. Be honest. Be honest with yourself and just say, you was already making the moves you was gonna make. But after the fact, I think you more irritated that we
Called it out.
found, yes, you mad because I had some clue, I had my little lives about puzzles and clues and stuff. Well, it shouldn't have been no clues and puzzles. It shouldn't have been all that what it was. So be mad at yourself. You got caught fucking lying. Like, excuse my French. You have been lying all week long, all week long, all month long. And so, like, you've been lying for like 60 days now. And all because slowly but surely you was getting aligned to these evil demonic spirits that I'm telling you. And now you've become one. You have become your own enemy. You was already your worst enemy. And now you are aligned with your enemy. You have accepted the enemy. Retta went live 3 times about break room that day. Thank you, Jazzy. This lady went live about me 3 times. She went live actually twice on me and then joined 2 panels. Went on Felicia's panel twice, all in 24 hours. You hear me?
Not
This is
to
supposed
mention
to be
Alexis was
somebody.
dragging you too on
I,
Felicia's
I
page.
entered I entered this live as modding, thinking I was modding for a friend, not somebody that was setting me up to be drugged on her panel, not somebody that was setting me up to try to make me look like I've done something I didn't do. You are
Wow.
that lady is just as evil as the people she's aligned with. And I've been sitting here like I have not even said nothing about Felicia. Now I've been talking about what's happened on her panel because things have happened very much so in her chats. But this whole thing is revolves around her live. So yes, your name is going to be brought up, but was you drugged? No. Was you drugged? Absolutely not. Did we call you bees and whores? No. And the sad thing is you have actually shown whore behavior and we've never did that to you. We have never
That's
done that
messed
to
up.
you. That's what's crazy. And I'm only pointing that I've never judged this girl for what she's done. But the fact that y'all are so quick to call a faithful married lady whores and bitches and this, that, and the third, and actually be on a live talking about selling so much ussy is like, come on, be for real. Be for real, baby. Be for real. You can't be for real. You can't be for real, especially this whole dang on time. Like, let's be honest. Me and Ashley D have been in relationships this whole entire time that we have been on YouTube. Pretty
Yes.
freaking much. Okay.
The same
I've been married the
relationship.
whole time. Ashley D's man lives in the home with her. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, you keep talking about being married, having a boyfriend, doing this, doing that. Nobody said that, they don't think that that is true. Nobody has really came for your juggler. People just let you say whatever. You know what I mean? And in the year you've been out here windmilling, I really ain't seen all of that. I just ain't synced it. I just ain't synced it. Nor do I know anybody that you have set up there and called us broke and everything else. Yes, it was only right that people bring out the truth about you. And I don't give a damn about what you done sent me or done for me or none of that crap. What I do know is you can't sit here and call people broke, but asking one of those very people to borrow money. You can't say, "Oh,
That
forget
part.
everybody. I make 100,000 a year, this, that, and the third, but need $20 to borrow from
Mm.
somebody." I don't make $100,000 a year at no one singular job, but let me tell you,
You ain't never been on here asking for
I,
$20 and
I'm
acting
just
like you
trying to
do.
let you know.
That
I'm
part
just
of you
trying to
ain't
let you
got when
know.
you got a husband right there, and that'll never happen. But Felicia has, and we
I
didn't
ain't even
judge
got
you
to
for
have a
that.
husband.
Girl,
You
she borrowed them
understand?
people over there. She done gave
I,
Amber how many cash apps, and I never received one for you. And that's why out of everything I've done for you, you paid $20 back for you dragging my name through the mud for one day. Because guess what? I knew you didn't have it, and I knew you was trying to prove a point. Just like the money back for that trip, I brought that up purposely because I know you don't have that either. Like Tiff said, it's only right. If you're going to call people broke, you're going to lie and assassinate and drag people's name through the mud, they expose the truth. See, what you got going over there is lies, but what we have over here for you today and many other days is the truth. You run from your truth. That's why you didn't want to be in line with people, strong people that was going to tell you the truth about yourself and read you your rights and encourage you to do something good. You rather sit around fake friends that laugh and pretend like what you doing is cool. Meanwhile, they're on the phone laughing at you, dragging you, calling you the same thing that they've done plenty of times on their platforms, loud and proud. They called you hookers. We didn't judge you for that. But what do? The second you get in line with them, you prove their point. You're right. I am a hooker. I slept with my friend's husband. So you're proving you have no loyalty. Even if you lied, that is the worst lie to say whatsoever. That's code number one. You never say anything like that. And you stuck to that. And ever since then,
what
you've been
you
lying like a
did,
little kid trying to fit in somewhere where God knows nobody should want to fit in. What
Baby,
you
what
do?
she did was prove that it don't, baby, it don't matter that we know for a fact that she didn't do that in Amora's home. But guess what it did prove? You let one little incident prove to all of us that you that type of motherfucker.
There you
Period.
go.
You let us know because if you think it, if you would say it, let me tell you something. I don't
You'll do
fight
it.
with nothing that I don't mean. Y'all hear me, and I'm telling you this, and I stand on it. That's why y'all did never heard me say certain things and all of that because I don't say words just to be saying them. You understand? I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. But what I do know is if you can muster that thought coming from your heart just to get back at somebody, all you did was show us that that's the type of that's in your heart. That's all.
That's
You
true.
that's
You
already
ain't
in your
lying,
heart.
Tiff.
True.
All we saw was hatred and lies sprue from her heart. And like you said today, and it hurt it coming
God
out of
didn't
your
do
mouth
nothing
at
but
the deep
remove a
place.
Jezebel. I'm sorry, Ashley. I didn't want to forget to say this sentence, and I'm passing the mic right back to you, sis.
Go
God
ahead,
only
sis.
listen. The fact that God showed let me tell y'all real quick, nothing happens by happenstance. I keep telling y'all that. And nothing happens by happenstance. Sometimes things that we wish wouldn't have happened happens because like I said, when we sometimes can't see the trees for the forest, baby, sometimes God will do some things like I hate I had to go here, but I got to show you what you're dealing with. Sometimes God will do that. You understand? And as quickly because I don't believe that God wanted this person in Amora's life. See, God, Amora and her husband is in a happy marriage. You know what I'm saying? We done seen them at court together. We see Jay and his support and his love of his wife, them grandbabies and everything else. You know what I'm saying? She's
Absolutely.
chilling, okay? But what I do know is that when God knows that you have something in the midst that don't need to be in the midst, He will remove it for you.
Come on now.
Everybody that's
Yes.
on here been getting stuff removed from them. That see, 2025 was for exposure. You understand? And
Yes.
2020, it was the exposure of all the stuff that's happening. But see, 2025 is wrapping up the remnants. You understand?
Yes.
2025 is using this winter to wrap up the remnants of it all. You understand? Anything
Yes.
that's hiding in the shadows is coming to the light. It's the wrap up. That's what's happening. It's the wrap up. Everything people don't want to believe is going to come into your face. Everything you're avoiding is going to come into your face. If you was trying not to see it, you're going to be stuck seeing it at the worst time. You understand? Now look what we all got to see with Felicia. You baby girl, what's happening to you is what we was over here praying about. But what's happening to you right now is what
We try to prevent it.
we've been trying to prevent this. We have been
Yes.
praying for this girl. We have been on the
Mm.
back end. I even had my
Yes.
extended back end praying for this lady. Do you hear me? Like I have
Yes.
literally been trying to stand in the gap with this lady spiritually. You understand? But the sad
Yes.
part is it seems that all this person wants out of life is what her body can give her, not her heart, not her who she should be inside. It's like now having this body or whatever it is that she got going on is what she's letting be all that she is.
Is I,
Yes.
Somebody
And if
coming
you
for
could,
me, let me stand up and twirl around. Somebody coming
yeah.
for me, let me twerk. Somebody coming for me, let me tell you how much these veneers was. Somebody, but guess what? Underneath all of that, you're still unhappy. You still
And
on live
broken.
crying.
You're
Underneath
still
that
broken.
big butt, you still on here sad. Underneath that
Hmm.
body that you hop up so quick to show off on camera because you want people to be attracted to your body instead of your mind is why you're losing your mind.
come on for
Yes. Yes.
That stuff can only get you so far. All that stuff, boy, I'm telling you, people will quickly trade in what money can't buy for all that glitters. I'm telling you, it's not
That's not
gold.
gold.
It's
Yes.
not gold. You will
And
wake
it's
up one day with all these things and wonder why you still feel so alone. You will wonder why you still feel so confused. You can have a jewelry box full of diamonds, baby, and it's still your eyesight still don't see the shine because your mind is dull. None of that, I promise you, baby. I'm telling you, I can give you some testimonies now. People get so wrapped up in trying to be something for somebody else that they're gonna wake up one day and not know who the hell they are and how they got there, baby. You're gonna be surrounded by things instead of people that love you. You're gonna push away everything that could
she
get you
already have
off
too.
that ledge. And I'm telling you, you got to be careful. It starts with you two, but and whatever else, but it can travel to your friendships, your family. You could end up to a place where all that evil gets right into you and it has you thinking things that are abnormal are normal. They'll have you thinking being cold is warm. They'll have you thinking that negativity is positivity. They'll have you thinking shitting on people is love. If you don't be careful about what you surround yourself with in your energy, you gonna end up just like Felicia is right now. And for you, you are just as miserable with your new people as you way more miserable with your new people as you thought you was with the old.
She sure is. 'Cause
Exactly. And she keep having to
See, you,
reassure herself
she,
saying,
yes, she
I'm
crying right
okay. I'm
now.
so happy now. I didn't get to thank for myself. It's not about thanking for yourself because you did. But look where it's gotten you. Like Breakroom said, a body and a pretty face can only get you so far. You study
Yes.
yelling Cam up. You study showing your body.
Hey,
You've
Nick.
done all this work to the outside, but the outside inside is clearly still broken. It's still a little girl lost and crying in there. And that's what you didn't realize. After you fix the inside, the outside, you should have did the work extensively in the inside. You should want
it's
people
all
to see your heart
have
first
a
before your
backbone no more.
body. And you don't realize that at the late age of 50. And I'm going to say late age because by the age when you're 50, you should be seasoned enough to know all these things. But now you have your 40-some-year-old friends, the what, crackheads, cokeheads, whatever you called us, having to school you on life. Something you should have been doing to us. You see, you should have been bringing the knowledge to us. But the friendship was one sided, anyways, because we were the ones constantly trying to talk you off the edge, trying to make you feel better. Yes, here and there, you had some advice for us, and I appreciate that. But at the end of the day, you were the broken one in a lost cause in a friendship, and it clearly speaks for itself. How can somebody see a danger sign and a hazard sign and they run directly to it for safety? Directly to the danger for safety. And now they say, this is the safest I ever felt in so long.
Woo!
Make it make sense. When you were with praying people, are your people that you're now in line with praying for you on the back end? Are those people
She
encouraging you to do positive lives? Are they
she
encouraging
said
you
those
like
things, but
me,
she said
Breakroom, and Amora used to do, telling you to do content on battered women? Are they encouraging you to do that? Or are they encouraging you to go after the very same people and protection that you had from unconditional, genuine care and love? That's something you
Comfort.
felt from us, and that's something you will never feel again. That's why it keeps you up at night. That's why you're ticking like a ticking time bomb daily because you snapping out. You mad and you angry with me because you thought I would sit here. You thought I would go for you having an attitude for a few days and then we work it out. But no, that's not how Ashley D works. You burned me and you burned people that truly cared about you along the way. So how can I stand by and be okay with that? I invest in friendship. I invest in real, genuine people. And if they're not investing that in me, and I see they are some type of danger and hazard to my life, I don't want to be involved with that. And you are nothing but a danger and hazard to your own life. You don't know yourself. You don't know who you are. You seek validation from other broken women. Make it make sense. You sit on a panel with not one married woman, not one loved woman, not one woman in a real relationship that can relate to you. Not one praying church going woman. No woman over there has God in them. Every woman on that panel is bitter and angry daily. And that's the arms that you run to seeking validation, seeking clarity, seeking some type of comfort. And we're the enemies. You are your worstest enemy. You made your bed and you're going to have to lie in it. And this time you're going to be lying in it alone because we're not going to be there yet again to pick you up, yet again to call you and tell you get off alive. You're too drunk. They're making fun of you. They're streaming your live. You're going to go through this alone. And this is called the journey of life. This is something you should have learned early on, where they say, show me your friends and I'll show you who you are. When they say, align yourself with positive, encouraging people that are
Come through.
elevating, that is going to
Come
put you
through.
in a direction where you need to be. That's what you learn at an early age. But I'm sorry for you, you didn't learn that. You learn work on the outside and the rest of everything else will fall in place. That's not how I was taught. You don't learn this stuff from a book. You learn this stuff from reality. And you claim you've been through some things in life. Well, life should have taught you to be a decent person with morals. And you don't have any morals. You don't have any principles. You're not led by God. You're led by destruction. You're led by chaos and confusion. That's who
Mm.
you are, and that's what you will continue to attract. Point blank, period.
Come on now.
Woo! 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 Church! Church!
I'm sorry,
Mm.
y'all.
Girl! When
Saying
you
that,
say a word.
and I because I don't understand
Thank
how
you,
we
guys.
demonic, but you go over there and hook up with the I want to say folk that work. So if we evil and demonic, what do you call them?
Her friends.
Nah, them no. If them friends, that baby, I'm gonna keep my enemies.
I'm trying to tell you, baby. Mm. Child.
Honey,
Deep. Mm-mm.
We
Mm-mm.
have done nothing but stand in
but
the
if you
gap
want
and
my
try to
opinion,
love on this woman.
and
We have
so what?
tried to clear the
Hold
way.
on, Ash. Hold on 1 second, sis. You had your voice had went away. What you say, Miss Latoya?
If
Oh,
you
I didn't
want
even know
my
she was
opinion,
talking.
Me either at first.
I believe Felicia is this so upset because it seemed like to me it all started when Mora didn't go and snap Miss Feet out. Ever since that day, it seemed like Felicia been on one with Amora.
Yeah.
Ever since then, it seemed like she been on one because Amora didn't go over there and get into it with Miss Feet like she wanted her to. That's
You
why
know
she
what?
can't tell nobody what Amora did to her. That's why she can't show no proof about Amora being so evil and so demonic because she know Amora didn't do nothing but treat her good.
And,
Absolutely.
and that's what people need to start listening to, Latanya. You made a point. If you're saying somebody is evil and demonic, look at the proof. Stop allowing people to say things about people without the evidence. If somebody is saying this person is this, but the evidence itself show you differently, then you have no reason to judge. Amora was telling you something like a 50-year-old woman would tell you that has a lot to lose. Do not argue with this woman who gets 5 views on YouTube. Do not give out your gate address and put your family in danger. If it's not Miss Feet coming to you, it could be a stranger who's attracted to your body, who has the gate key to your home that you're trying to protect and keep safe with your grandkids and children in it. So if she wasn't a friend in that moment, then I don't know what the heck a friend is. You want a friend to crash out on YouTube that's making 10K a month because you're sitting up here drunk and you have everything to lose and you don't care. You have nothing to lose. Better yet, let me correct myself. Because somebody that cared about something to lose, they would act a little better than what you have. You are known and made on YouTube because of Amora. You were monetized in a week because of Amora. But you over there
Wow.
giving your damn dead flowers to the rest of them people over here that don't love you. You are a joke. Every hour you are putting people in a tag tagging their name. I want to dedicate this live to such and such tomorrow. I want to give such and such they flowers. You look like an idiot. And I'm saying that in the realest way possible.
Guess
You
what's
look
funny?
funny.
Guess what's funny, sis? I gotta interject with you on that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Speaking of, don't that seem so familiar? Doesn't all that flower giving seem familiar? When people feel like they have to pour these flowers and give all this credit to the same certain people to stay aligned with them, ain't that something to marvel at?
That's definitely something to marvel at. I ain't never got a damn flower. Tashana
Look,
gave me my
it's
flower.
Mama tell you this, she
look.
better not
I'ma
fall out
tag
with
you
now
every
or
hour
no.
tomorrow, break room and go live, giving you your flower every hour.
I'm done. I'm so done. I mean, it just seemed like I've seen this before.
Mm-hmm.
It
It's so
seems
I've
funny.
like
seen a
you
lot
got
of
that
flower
unchecked
giving
future.
etiquette before. You know.
I tell D Ham, I love you, brother D Ham. And I thought to myself, I said, what the hell have D Ham done for her or said to her to make her say she loved him? Because if I recall right, D Ham was right on that disrespect train with them going off on you. So
Girl,
what he
D
done
Ham,
do so special for you to say I love you, D Ham, brother?
she thinks she getting us jealous. That's why she's saying that. But she look like a total idiot to us, and she don't realize that. You look like a clown and a fool, giving these
Well,
same people that
Oh,
abuse you
Dham,
flowers.
in all fairness to brother Dham, she's fell in love with all of them. So you know,
Right.
that
And the thing
she
is,
fell in
like you
love
said
with
about
all
him,
of
though,
them.
he has antagonized her the most. He has called her all kind of up and down and around the street out of her name walkers, street walkers, dedicated
woman,
videos dragging her. And yes, people can change. So nobody cares about that part. But at the end of the day, is people changing for the right motives, or are they doing that clearly, thinking they're getting under Amora's skin? Because be honest, that's
bingo,
what this all about. You guys are bonding
bingo,
together for the dislike of Tiff the Gift, Ashley, and Amora. So it's not
bingo,
genuine.
Well, that's the whole reason why they even embraced her in the first place because she was having issues with Amora.
bingo.
And dragging me all day.
Yeah, we was just part of the extended package because we rock with them more. You know what I'm saying? And we wasn't about to really be affiliated with none of that over there. You know what I'm saying? But that's what it was. None of them was paying her no attention until this main situation came about with Amor. These people didn't care about what Maine did in his past, or else they would have been picked up the story. All of them think they journalists. One of them would have picked up the Dango story, but none of
Yeah,
that. And
they
get and
did.
wait
And she think, uh,
and
again, no offense to Upper, but Upper did a whole live about Maine. Upper was the first one showed his paperwork and everything. She definitely didn't think it. It is not new to her.
yes, well, this is what I was gonna say, and yes, people, this story is not new either, you guys. This stuff came out like back when the saga first kind of started, you know what I mean? So my purpose of saying that is that nobody picked it up by the masses and stayed on it, like, you know what I'm saying? It was a lot of moving parts that this would have made for great content for whoever likes to cover that type of stuff, but it wasn't of importance then. Okay, it was only like I said, nobody really was tripping or about it until it became a issue between Amora and Felicia. So it's like,
Definitely.
boom, you gotta have a way in. This was the way in. Now that Felicia and Amora is beefing, this is we got a
Let's
crack in the
attach
door.
her to it.
That's
Yep.
true.
And then drag her character. That's
That's
We
what the
got a
goal
crack in the
was.
door. Now we about to get her to call her more Nathaniel. Now we about to have her call her Ashley D. Otis. Now we about to have her saying break room on drugs and everything else.
Yep.
With
And
There
you
you
know
go.
why? You know why she got to do that? Because she can't be friends with no one over there unless she into it with everybody over here.
oh yes, 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 yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's initiation. You know.
Yep. Put
You
all
have
the
to
people
fall out
on a
with
chop
everybody
block.
over here to be cool with them over there.
And it's the thing, the
Right.
same stuff she's going through now, like Tiff said earlier, she was going through in the beginning. She shared her story. She shared what happened about her mother. She shared about her childhood. She's cried many a times on her platform, and that was a joke in that moment. But now all of a sudden it means something. People care about Felicia's outrage. People care about Felicia's feelings. But I want to ask those fine men over there, when this woman was being called prostitutes and whores and everything else under the sun, why wasn't these men on their platform standing strong saying, don't do that, don't call her that, or don't speak on this lady's mother in that way? That's wrong. But now all of a sudden, we stand with you, Felicia. We have your back. You guys are doing a great job. There's
Yeah,
Lovely
we
just
P. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, panel. Lovely P. If you in here, you welcome to grab the link for understanding if you would like. You know, if,
mm-hmm.
about it. I can honestly say I never said nothing about Felicia. Felicia and Amora both was actually my girl, and I have told her that. But to see how she did Amora, my thing is this: if you want to switch up, switch up.
Drop the link, Tiff.
That's your prerogative. But I don't feel like you have to drag no one to fit in because they're gonna accept you or they ain't. But I guess if you figure if you drag a more, that'll make it more easier for you to get the support over there that you need. And I hope
Mm-hmm.
you take all they supporters. Take every last one of them.
Tiff, can you drop the link, sis? I don't
I
see it in
did.
here. Okay. Like Tiff said, Lovely P, you could come up here and we could have a better understanding because nobody is hating. That's where everybody is seeing things one sided. And that's why we are here where we are today. That's why everything is divided because nobody is entitled to have their own opinion if it's not in line with everyone else. So that's what I consider selective outrage. That's why I did a video on that earlier and I broke it down. Just like everybody is enraged about Maine, right? But then everybody turns around. The second man gets into it with Amora, and they're jumping out of the bushes, telling him, get her tail. I'm with you right now. Good job." But now they're standing in a line with Queen Fee, and she was in that chat too. She said, "My plan worked just well." But we don't speak on that part because she lied and said that wasn't her, just like the white lies she's been telling and spewing out of her mouth ever since she became bosom buddies and Tiff words with her newfound best friends. So she claimed that wasn't her. But clearly, her and Rex jumped out of those bushes and they spoke to Maine and they didn't have a problem with him in that moment. The same problem that led her to walking away from the people that supported her genuinely.
Yes, yes. Lovely P says, oh, Lovely P again. You are welcome to grab the link. You know, anybody is welcome to grab the link respectfully. You know, any disrespect will be dropped off expeditiously because we're not up here calling people bees or none of that immature stuff. But we are very much so open to your questions and stuff like that. We don't care if she forgave them. It's the lying and bashing out of nowhere. Come through. Come through. You said it for me, Sandra. We got an issue with and it's nasty bashing and lying. Exactly. There
Lovely
Well,
you go,
P.
right there.
People got
behind
bashed.
the world, she can't forgive Amora for whatever reason she mad at Amora about. All the nasty things they said to her. If she can forgive them and they become buddy buddy, whatever she claimed Amora did to her, why you can't forgive Amora? Make it make
Right.
sense.
Because her being cool with her past was that very last person that was on that panel that day that tried to explain something to her, but she wasn't trying to hear him because she was so invested in what Alexis had to say. And Tiffany was the very last string. that was tied to her back end that is no longer there. You see, when God, you're not in line with God anymore, the
Mm.
devil can come through the door. He could see a crack and he will wibble and woggle right in there. And Tiffany was the last God that was standing in between her and darkness. And she allowed that darkness to come in. She opened the door just like she did for Fee and invited them in without a problem. They came in her chat. Now, this is how you know this is some crazy stuff. These people came and set up shop immediately over there. They became mods. They control her old supporters. They told them to mind their business. They told them their haters stop talking to her like that. The same people that were in her peaceful lives. Understand what I'm saying? The new people pushed them out. The same thing they tried to do to Tiff. The same exact thing. And she allowed it. They told her, check break room. She said, yep, I'm on it. I'm on it. Like, how are you so in tune and in line with the same people that were your abusers? The same people that inflicted trauma on you again and again. You never had a questionable relationship with Tiffany, nor myself. I went above and beyond for you as a friend. I sacrificed things for you publicly and behind the scenes, minor things. Even
I
when my
told
moral compass was not in line with yours, because I didn't approve of the things you would say or do, but I was a friend. It wasn't my place to judge. I wasn't God. It was my place to guide you. It was my place to encourage you. It was my place to motivate you. And when you no longer was in line with that as a friend, then there was no need for me anymore.
you.
You allowed God to be removed from your life. You allowed the positivity, the last standing people that was there to shelter you from yourself, from harm's way. The same people that already been down that dark road that said, Felicia, it's dangerous going down that road. I got lost down there. I got dragged down there. I got stuck down there. I advise you, put your windshield wipers on and go in a different direction. I got it, sis. I got it. Meanwhile, you get in your car and you drive down that exact same road. But this time, you think you're in control. You think you're being loved. And you don't know the difference between being loved bombed and being genuinely loved. Because if you did, you wouldn't sit on your panel daily. You wouldn't sit up there and say people that tried to help you become a better person or people that were trying to change you. When you know there's things about you that needs to be changed for the better. You are letting these people know all your weak areas, the ones that they stumped and hit you in continuously. You have no problem sitting there like they're your real friends. You gave them a key to your house and your mind. And you don't think it's going to hurt this time when they mess you over even worse? Because you're allowing them to. You don't know the difference between love and being loved, real and being fake. Because you've been fake with yourself for so long. Now, fake to you is the new real. And
And
that's
my thing
sad.
is, if she's so happy and so comfortable over there, why you steady allowing yourself to be in the drama? You so glad you from over here out the drama, but yet it's still you still allowing yourself to be in drama. Make it make sense.
Exactly. Exactly. Yes, y'all. Thank you so much to the mods down there promoting the channel. Y'all already know the many ways you could bless the show if you choose to, but you being here is a blessing. So thank you in advance. Shout out to the chat. And yes, Black Pearl, yes, it is safe to say, like I said, you leave one situation, for instance, her going in when she was cool with Amore and when she was dragging everybody on the other side, That was her choice. That wasn't manipulation. She could have just stayed as a supporter in the audience. She didn't have to come out, make herself, known. Amora didn't need no help. None of that. It was a choice. But now it's like you on the other side and you're really not being given a choice. You now being stripped of everything that cared about you. You are even really being stripped from your channel. You know what I'm saying? Because you say you wanted to do something different, this, that, and the third, but you just went from one jacked up situation to the other. Ain't no growth in that. And as a person who's come from for like, honestly, it's just dirty. It's just dirty. Like the dirtiest stuff, as y'all see, comes from that area,
Mm-hmm.
I
and
would
it is
love,
just so sad.
I would love for her to do a video to actually show and tell what Amora did to her to have this much hate towards Amora now.
I don't think she could give an honest answer why she's into it with anybody the way she is. She couldn't give an honest answer to Tip. It wasn't just Retta that old Tiffany apology. It was you, Felicia, how you handled that situation like a friend. You allowed those people to come over there and disrespect Tiff without even evidence. We know how you talk, yes, but you wasn't talking like regular Felicia. You was talking like you wanted Tiff to be a op. You was talking like you didn't talk to Tiff on the back end. And I take me out of the equation because for a few days, well, a couple weeks now, man, you've been at it, and I see how you truly feel about me. And I'm the same person that was there for you all those times. The same person that talked to you in the middle of the night. The same person that you said had a foot fetish when I tried to be nice when they were dragging you, talking about your feet through the mud during a live. I put a picture up of your feet as a friend and said, and she's still chilling, unbothered. I did that as a friend protecting you, trying to show you being unbothered in a moment while your name was being ran through the mud by the same people that you're quick to get reassurance from. You're quick to seek validation from those same people.
Hmm. And I what I didn't like is when uh Miss Retta did a live going off on Felicia because she thought Felicia blocked her. And then when she found out it wasn't Felicia, it was more like, I'm sorry. But yet it's still, you done
You
did
talking
a
about
whole
break room?
live with everybody think Felicia, I'm sorry, everybody think 411 just supposed to be cool with it. No, I wouldn't take that Paula lie either. You just did all that on the live. Get on that same line and let everybody know you was wrong and you really apologize. I wouldn't accept no Apollo lie either because she didn't mean it.
She did a
Hmm.
couple of
But
lives
yet
after
still
that.
she dedicated the whole video to you thought you had blocked her. No, that's some BS.
Right.
She
Say
keep
And
that.
on
then
saying she apologized. No, she apologized. She didn't mean that shit.
right.
Right.
And then the person who can't get over anything, which is Felicia, who still seeks validation about her feelings, which we know she should be going to therapy about, she had the nerve to just tell Tiff, get over it, let it go. Well, what's your problem? Why you can't let stuff go? Why you still crying about traumas and things that happened to you when Tiffany was drugged through the mud and accused of doing something that was an error on your end with your people? But she's supposed to just shut up about it because these your new friends? Let it
Love
go,
you,
Tiff.
sister teacher. I'm sorry, Ashley. I was seeing sister teacher saying good night. Good night, sister teacher. Love you.
People need to
Actually.
learn how to be a friend. You can't
I
be a friend to anybody because you're not a friend to yourself.
better than what she did. Cause this
Hmm. My thing is, and I just say this as a friend, or whatever the heck she was. I don't care what she was. She knows where this stuff started. She knows that this stuff began because of her chat and her allowing me to feel like even though she was saying the words, even though she was saying the words, I don't believe Break Room did it. It's still her actions following it. You know, her words didn't follow her actions, and her actions didn't follow her words. So at the end of the day, you say, you know, did you break room saying this was a setup? Well, it was. You know what I'm saying? I call it like I see it. You know what I mean? And I don't have to keep going through that over and over again with her. She knows what happened. The only thing that she did not think about was that, or she didn't consider, was that the proof would end up getting to me. That's the only thing she didn't plan for.
Yep. And then she
You
went
know?
live about it today, too. Not Retta, not anybody else. She decided to go live today and challenge you. How dare her?
Hmm.
That's why I said she wanted y'all to drop y'all live and come over there. No, if you got something to say to them, go over there to they live. Like you say, you know they live, so why you calling them out? You got something to say,
Right.
go over there to their platform.
Yep.
Right. I heard her, Alicia, I heard her say, I'm sorry in the same live that she went live to lie on me on. And she said, I'm sorry when somebody said, you know, I don't think Break Room did it or whatever. But then somebody said, well, Break Room live on you right now. And so she said, oh, she is. And then she started dragging me. Now, a G would have said, well, you know what? I am live about her and I did lie on her without proof. So I could understand why Break Room done went hit the live button and she is off or whatever. You know what I mean? But instead
Mm-hmm.
of her eating that like a G, she decided to do what she did. You know,
Yep.
so the thing is, we all know what played out, but to stay aligned with these people, Felicia got to pretend she don't know what's up. She got to pretend that Retta ain't lie on me. She got to pretend that she ain't do all these different things to get rid of all her people. She has to pretend this because now you stuck. You stuck. They done already got you spinning your wheels. You know, so you stuck. You got to keep going now. You got to keep going now.
You got just like them,
Wow.
one way only. If you don't, that's your behind. If you don't agree with them, that's your behind. You don't say what they want you to say, that's your behind. You don't move the way they want you to move, that's your behind.
Yep. And think about it, you guys. She did us in the worstest way as the enemy would. This lady that I was cool with, we didn't fall out over lies. We didn't fall out over anything I done or said to her. We fell out over man. We fell out over how I didn't react enough the way she wanted me. We fell out over me not getting upset with Amora and ending that friendship. That's the thing we fell out with. But what did she do? She go to hell on me. She go get a video that she know was a lie of someone that I thought I was cool with and decide to attack me in the worst way by my enemies ever. And done the same thing to Amora with her husband. You have to be the lowest down of the dirtiest person to fight the way she's did. She fought in the worstest way with
Right.
all of us. That was never a friend of mine. That is somebody that is evil and lost. Because I've
You
never done anything to this lady, you, Tiff, or Amora, that would amount to anything that she's done or to justify her saying she slept with this woman's husband, to play an audio of somebody lying on me, to say you're on drugs, Tiff. You know, who does that to somebody that they was cool with? She took it to hell on all of us for no reasons. Nothing we've done to her
she was
justifies
in
her
there
behavior.
burning with the gasoline draws on Ashley, not us.
Yep,
Not us.
absolutely.
That just
I
I
have nothing
don't
else for her.
care how mad I would have got at a moral or I get at a moral, whatever the case. You couldn't have never. fix my mouth to say for it to say I slept with her cousin. One, because it's just downright wrong and disrespectful. But for two, the reason why I wouldn't have said it, as much still people's over there that call her a streetwalker and a HOE and everything else, ain't no way I would have gave them the satisfaction of me saying, and I just slept with your husband. To me,
Exactly.
that's just proving what they say. You is calling the streetwalker.
And guess what? She's
You
giving
better
them more
say it.
ammo to use. So next time they get mad at her, they're going to use that. And for her to sit over there talking about, Ashley, you burning, go fix yourself. Well, really? The last time me and you left off, we was beefing over some. If them your sisters, ain't that what you said to me and Tiff? Go over there by them. You care about what YouTube think. Yeah, yeah, I do. Because I built my platform on truth. You built your platform in a week over yelling, over being mad, over attacking people, over based off of Amora. Amora built your platform. That's why you don't care about coming out here crashing out. Me and Tiff built our stuff piece by piece. So yes, we battle on here, but we choose them wisely. We're not just crashing out because you have a drunken night and you decide to wake up and go off on somebody and we supposed to just roll with it to prove our loyalty to you. But yet you bending over backwards for these people, doing everything you can to prove your loyalty to them. Good luck with that. You're definitely gonna break the bank, buying your new friends, trying to prove you have it like that, waking up, tagging people in posts all day long. Good luck with that because all you had to be with us was your authentic self. See how that works? You go from being you to now you have to be this rich Felicia. You have to pretend you're somebody else every day. Have fun with that. And I hope they can get you in a rehab center and you actually stay there. So we're telling truths. We're on a truth channel. I hope they can convince you to get sober and go to therapy. And I mean that. So you can start finding who you are at the age of 50.
I ain't gonna lie. She probably is happier that she over there. I mean, they all kind of act. They know kind of. They all act alike. And if you notice, she turned her platform to have a 15-man paddle platform, a 15-man panel platform too as well. So you know she might set her over there. That's probably what she should have went from the get go. Instead of making
Hmm.
friends with a moral, using the moral to get monetized in a week. And then she wants to be honest. She probably should have just went on over there to that side.
Exactly. Since she was dying to get over there so bad, she dragged Robert and that family more than Amora could have and anybody else put together. But you see how forgiveness is so easy for them to do? But what they mad at Amora about, and Amora apologized about that. But they still want to take Amora now. They still think she's just this evil, vicious person. And I use Amora for an example because that's where this all lies, if we're going to be real. They are happy that they think, walked away from Amora. They think she was a part of some type of cult. She wasn't, but she sure is now. Believe that. You can't have your own thoughts over there. Have fun these few days thinking you could think freely. Have fun these few days thinking you going in on us and you giving these people their flowers and their stars and rainbows. You thinking this is what it is because this is not what it is. That's not what you signed up for. Best believe that. I don't know what that noise is.
Sorry, it's me. I'm cooking.
She better not fall out with not a one single person over there, or she gonna really see who had her back. Cause they gonna turn their back on her again. She better not fall out with nobody. And you ain't coming back over this way, baby. You ain't got nothing for you.
Mm-mm. Nope. I sure don't. I sure don't. I was going to say who got the munchies. Oh, sorry, I was in the deep freezer getting some corn on the cob out. Can y'all hear me? Hello,
You
can
get
y'all hear me?
you getting started and I'm finishing up.
Oh, okay, y'all can't hear me. Okay, give me one hot second. Y'all can finish talking to the people for just a second.
And I'm not mad at see, it's more like I'm disappointed. Like it's like wow. Nobody really saw like this coming for real. I mean, it's kind of like she just switched up on her overnight. Mm-mm-mm. We gonna pray for her though, cause she need a prayer or two or three.
Who up here on the panel?
I'm still here, sweetie.
Okay, just checking. I ain't hear nobody. I'm coming, y'all. I'm just getting my chops in the oven real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, okay. That's so sad. Sad but true, honey.
Yeah, of course. I want to bother you so we can have our coffee in the morning together. Whatever.
And you
Hello.
see, I'm gonna have something. My queen, you gonna have something to say about this, but let me on with your panel, baby. If you got something to say, make sure I'll be able to come up on your panel.
That part. Yep.
Because I don't have a problem with repeating it again. Not at all. I just want to know again what did Amora do to you? Because it's
You know what? That's a
on
good question, Toy Tanya.
your
I would
platform.
like to know what we all did. That's a good question. I would
Mm-hmm.
like to know what we all did. If she can, which don't get me wrong, I don't care now. I'm at that point. But if you're going to drag me and lie on me, I would at least like to know what happened behind that. What
Mm-hmm.
was the reason behind that? I want to know what was your anger towards Tiff? And why would you continue to lie and say I unmodded people? Now you know I'm not a dirty, evil person. I've never done anything behind the scenes to anybody, not even my enemies, the people that despise me. You can't come publicly and say not one time I plotted on anybody or I did something dirty to any of those people. I don't even go watch their lives and hit the laughing emojis. I don't do stuff like that. But do people do that to me? Yes. Are they doing that to Tiff right now? Yes. Do I know who they are? Probably. But you can't tell nobody that about my character or even Tiff, and I can vouch for that. We wasn't those type of people. We don't watch our enemies' lives and get together and say, "Oh, look what they saying." I don't watch y'all. When I get off of here, if I'm not watching Tiff, if I'm not watching Amora, I'm not watching Jeannie or some other content creators I rock with, I'm out. I'm gonna entertain my family. I don't entertain this foolishness. So you can't come up here and assassinate my character because you having a moment. You think it justifies you to spin a lie or a narrative about me. Get out of here and beat it. Go find yourself. You are a lost soul. You are 50 years old, seeking validation from weak internet thugs that we ran through, like we running through a schoolyard. And you think you looking cool to me? Like, make it make sense. You're crying 1 minute, but then you're a tough gangster the next minute. I can't keep up with you. You can't keep up with you. Why don't you stay sober enough to tell us what the issue is? Because we clearly know you have issues internally with you. But what seems to be the issue at hand that makes you want to lash out and go off on people who did not do anything personally to you besides try to care about you, be a real friend to you behind the scene, and tell you something that you needed to hear? That's your problem, Felicia. You are 50 something years old and you want to be in line with weak minded people such as yourself that come to the internet and cheer you on even when you're doing something foolish. I wasn't that friend. When I fought for you, I fought for a cause. When I fought for you, I fought on principle. I thought I was standing up for something. But I never was one to come out here and crash out and make a fool of myself without a purpose. You, on the other hand, you want yes people. But what you fail to realize is you signed up to be a crash dummy. You signed up to be another yes man in a crazy show that you're not even the main character in. You're a bus rider, a backseat rider at that. So enjoy yourself and enjoy the show because you're a featuring guest right now, but you're not the narrator. So just know the people that was there for you, they're going to get a chance to sit back and watch you crash out even more. You signed up to your own demise. Congratulations. Good
Mm,
luck with that.
right. Good luck with that. Don't need
Yes, she is.
Yeah, I come, y'all.
Okay.
it.
Who just sits up there? Oh, go ahead, Latanya.
Is 411 back up here?
Not yet.
Okay, okay, okay. I
Who?
couldn't tell I was finna drop down so I could go feed my family and thank her for having me on her platform. But I can wait till she get back up here.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Latoya.
No problem, sweetie, and I appreciate you having me up.
Of course.
I'm
Thank you
gonna be in
so
your
much.
comments though. I'm just gonna fix my family some they plates.
Say that one more
Okay.
time, Miss Latoya.
Still gonna be in your comments. I'm just gonna fix my family's they plates.
Okay, awesome, awesome. And thank you so much, sweetheart. And you welcome back up anytime you want.
Thank you, sweetie. Good night, Ashley. Well, I
Good
ain't gonna
night, boo. I'll
but
see you later too.
Okay, boo, I love y'all.
Yeah, we love you too. You want me to drop down too? We finna
I
go.
thought that's what you was telling me.
Oh, Latanya was saying she gotta go feed her family. She finna drop down too.
Oh, okay. I thought
She
you
want me
said, well,
to
shit,
wait
Tiff,
till.
I love you too. And I'm out.
I'm about to say I love you too, Tiff.
Oh. Okay, y'all. Thank y'all for holding on because I had to start dinner a little late because um the meat that I was cooking is, I told y'all, butcher cut and this thick slices of pork chop premium, you know what I'm saying? It took a
Where
little
you
longer
cooking
for
pork
them to
chops?
unthaw.
Oh, that
What you
sound
say?
good. What you cooking with the pork
Yes, and
chops?
our butcher cleans them really, really well for us, and we had them do a special seasoning on them. So because of that, I could not thaw them out like in water, something like that. I had to let them do their thing naturally. But
Period.
woo, so yes, y'all, I had to get that late dinner started, but it
Okay.
ain't gonna take them long anyway. But back to the lecture at hand. Let me see what y'all talking about in the chat. So the voice is gonna get better after that. Yeah, let me see.
I
Do
think
I
what we
need
could
y'all
do.
need some help in the chat?
mm, I think
Because I
all we
think
could
I
do,
see
Tiff,
somebody that
is pray for these people,
that
and
might need to get up out of here. Let me go to my live real quick.
I didn't even know nobody was in here. My bad. Let me see. I stepped away too low key and everybody was quiet, so I came back talking. To be honest, I didn't know you went away till.
Yes,
Oh,
I think we all went away at the same time.
yeah. I'm in there talking to my dude. You in there doing pork chops. Latanya finna get her dinner going.
Period. Thank y'all so much. I see the mods doing their thing. So okay. Anywho, but yes, like we were saying, y'all, this live was not based to bash and all of that and any of those things because again I see it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? I see it for what it is. Period. If when once you start using words of
Absolutely.
people, like if you was once protected me against the words of my enemy, but now you're using the words of my enemy, it was already in the plans for you to be where you know to do what you do and to be what you are. You know what I'm saying? It was always in the plans.
Absolutely. Can you hear me too? Hello?
I can hear you, Pookie.
Oh, okay.
And honestly, I can happily move on and act like I never knew you. Come through, kid. That's me. That's me. And to be quite honest, it's so sad that I wonder, like, are y'all hurt for content? Like, is this all y'all got? You know what I'm saying? Because it's so strange to me how people like she doing that same thing. You know what I mean? Like, come on, girl, you got a live like what you want, break room. I don't want nothing from you. It seems to me you want something from me. That's what it seems to me. You want something from me. And last time that I checked, I thought I gave it to you. I mean, our last dealings was your wrench that you got back, and our dealings were over. My dealings is with Retta. And if you want to step in and be her bodyguard, well, guess what? That's on you.
That part.
That's on you. I'm
That
not
part.
going to stop you from trying to protect Retta or whatever it is you're doing, but you're not going to stop me from whatever it is I'm doing either. That's not what we gonna do. You now getting up there lying for these people. Like, come on, girl. You is spiraling out of control. You don't know who you are. You didn't come in this saga knowing who you are. And you only got more lost the longer that you've been in here. It
Yeah.
is disappointing. We not even mad at the girl, angry at her. It's like we literally see, like that's why I said I refuse to drag her or become what I see her becoming. Absolutely not. I'm just not that kind of person because guess what? I was a friend in real life. All Felicia is doing is showing that she was never a friend to any of us at all. And that's why
Period.
she gonna be stuck with a bunch of people that's not going to be a friend to her. They gonna be her downfall.
But she thinking she finna grow now, Tiff, talking about now I'm gonna have growth in me and I could be myself. You been could have been yourself in us. We saw the beauty in
Oh,
you.
you can be yourself, all right. She right about that.
My fault for trying to help you better yourself, for trying to help you change, for trying to help you recognize that some of the behaviors about you aren't right. Some of the things that you're doing aren't going to elevate you in the YouTube street or your real life. My bad for encouraging you to not come out here and crash out. I'm sorry about that. If that's what the problem was. But like Tiff said, the problem lies within you. And to be honest, I came to YouTube and expressed how I felt, but I didn't drag this lady until she started dragging me. I had every right to express my feelings about the situation, especially when people continuously said how he threw her to the side, especially that mechanic over there. She didn't stop them from saying that. Immediately, she went into that victim role that she wanted to play over here. But when people got tired of her being a victim and not doing anything about it, that's when she realized it'll work better over there with the misfits because everybody over there is a victim every other day and they're allowed to be that way. But over here, you have to own up to what you're doing. And then the next step is doing something about it. and she's not ready to do anything about it. She wants to sit over there and complain and just be herself, I guess.
Hmm. I'm gonna say this too. First of all, Kia, I love your message that says she was being herself with us. We just didn't approve of it. They approve of her because she is in alignment with them. Hmm. And another thing, we are not the only friendships that I've seen go down the drain. There is somebody else that I know stood in the gap for her. Even when her and Amor was going through it, this person stayed neutral as well. And I seen this person be very hurt by what they were seeing in that girl. And that person, I hope they do not mind me saying their name. I think they're a very sweet person, and I think they actually cared for Felicia too. And that person is J. Lou. J. Lou actually met Felicia in real life. J. Lou came in Amora's chat and in Felicia's chat with sad eyes and the sad emoji, praying hands, and all of that. She put up a picture of her and J. Lou, talked about how wonderful of a person that J. Lou is. See, this is the thing, you guys, especially when I have my concentration on. This is why I don't like playing these games because I don't have to hurt people with lies. I can tell you about who you are with the truth, as well as Ashley D. This is one thing we're sitting here proving to our audience ourselves. We don't have to go in the mud. We can prove so many points to you that we didn't coddle her. Me and Ashley did not coddle Felicia. But what we did is we allowed her to feel, we allowed her to be human, all of that. But
Yep.
I saw a friendship in her and J. Lou, and now J. Lou actually was, I felt, was in a, even if she wasn't, in my eyes, I know what it was like to be J. Lou, where you are fond of two people who's now beefing, and as much as you trying to have this person's back, they are showing you some things that you don't want to see, and that hurts. When people really care about you, watching them do these types of things hurt. I won't lie. I just let go when she lied about Amora's husband, but I don't have any ill will towards her, and I believe her story. Got you, BM Zazi. I That's something I have never said is as well. Like somebody said in the chat, and I thank them. It took me. Felicia has been throwing shots the whole time that I've been throwing shots. I've been dragging Retta. She been throwing shots at me, and
Yep.
I have ignored every last one of them. Do not. That's how much I don't jump to just go at people and stuff. I
Yep.
ignored all of the shots that she was throwing over here while I was focused on Retta. Okay.
You sure
I
did.
had what you say, baby?
You sure did.
Absolutely. Nobody had to tell me. Nobody had to nothing. I watched this person do what she do. But
Mm-hmm.
outside of myself, like I said, I seen her do it to somebody who wasn't a content creator, someone that did meet her, someone that trusted into that friendship enough to go and get a hug in person, to have a conversation, have some lunch, whatever it is. Jay Lou saw fit to go and meet this person, and she truly supported this person. It must be devastating to be pouring into somebody spiritually, emotionally, and however you can, and physically by meeting somebody and just showing them you care enough to even have them in your presence. J. Lou did that. I watched J. Lou be super duper supportive, and I know a lot of us were, but I don't want to leave that out in particular because I know they actually met in person. You know,
Yep.
just like with Amora, and it just goes to show. And again, I believe J. Lou went and met her with her husband. I believe her husband was with her in Vegas as well. And it's like if you fell out with this lady, you could have said the same thing on her, came and lied and said, well, that's why when you was in Vegas, I effed your husband. Like this is not the type of thing that nobody needs to be crying about losing.
Nope, you are
All
so
we
right.
can do for you is pray for you because I'm a married woman. How can I be? I can't be around you.
Thank you.
You know, who can be around you if this is the type of friend you have showed yourself to be? I don't take away from Felicia's truth, her story about what happened to her mother, what may have happened to her, what happened to her in her childhood. None of that. Her doing what she's doing and being with them does not make me say this stuff didn't happen to you. But what it does make me say is if you are dealing with these things to where on live every other whatever this is the type of emotions it bring out of you, it should tell you that you are better serving yourself by going to get some help than trying to serve your adversaries.
That part.
If you've been through some things, instead of using it to get sympathy from your peers, you should take it to God and
Mm,
get healing for yourself. This is why you can't be a friend to a Ashley D or to an Amora, to a Tiffany, to a
yes,
J. Lou, to a Kia, to an exclusive, to a BM Zanzi, and anybody else in here.
yes.
You can't be a friend because you were never a friend to yourself.
Oh, yes.
You give your body up because it was never your temple.
Ooh,
I don't nobody really want to get too deep in shit stuff with me because the stuff that be on my mind, like baby, you don't have to use no bees and no hoes. I don't have to go there with you. I can show you better than I can tell you.
mm,
You are putting just as much abuse on yourself as the abuse that you've went through because you are too busy focusing on if somebody's looking at your bottom than if somebody is looking at your mind is toe up out the flow up. I don't care about what you're thinking, whatever you make a year, your IRA plans, your 401ks, whatever it is, still have you psychologically messed up. It
that
doesn't matter.
part.
You know, if you have only can have men around you to look at you and admire your bottom and want to, just treat your body the way that you offer it up to be treated. Come on now. This is why you don't have anybody in your life helping you heal because not even your focus is on your healing. Your focus is on look at me, look at me, look at me. Well, after somebody is done looking, then what? Then what? After they tell you your bottom is amazing or shaped perfectly, or whatever it is that you need from that, then what? What else are you? What else are you than a nice body? What else are you than your smile? What else are you?
What else do you have to offer? That part.
Are you the kind of person if you are 50 years old, but you are still not the kind of person who can talk your children away from heartache, away from depression, away from loss? You still not the type of person because you can't lead people from what you ain't led yourself from.
Oh, that part.
This is just the truth about cats and dogs. Of course, you ain't been a friend to us. Of course, you need to be aligned with other people who don't know how to be a friend to any of us. Of course.
The
Of
blind lead the
course. You
blind.
are camouflaged right in there. You are blending in perfectly with your surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all. You sit on your platform and you ask, "What have break room? What have anybody done to you, Ashley? What anybody done to you?" We have the same question. What have any of us done to you? But
That
while
part.
you're gonna need some time to think about that, I bet you don't need no time to think about what they have done to you.
Oh, That part. Say it again, that last line.
I
What he
bet
said.
she don't need no time to think about what they have done to her. When you already
Mm-hmm.
smart and a thinker, enjoying that giggly bush, especially if it's a TV baby and my Nola accent child, I be a professor of everything. You better say it, Eve. You better say it, baby. Mm-mm. Trust and believe me, baby.
And
It's
like you
funny that
said,
it's funny that we so smart and we stay on top of our thinking toes. But baby, I'm a good thinker for a crackhead and a cokehead and a drunk and a what's all them other things? A meth user and everything else they come up with, baby. It's mighty funny that I'm more on my toes 24/7 than that person who said it is. How are you sitting up here sloppy on the panel, going from crying to talking crap, but you calling other people drug users, baby? Come on with it, baby. The proof be in the pudding. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, baby. It's a whole lot of people on here can talk a real good game that really can't keep up with my wit, my tenacity. You really can't keep up with my street sense and my common sense. You can't keep up with it.
that part.
And that's just the straight facts. I told y'all I'm the truth sector now. Period. You can come here and learn about yourself. Period. That's it. That's all.
And
Felicia
that's
is lost her mind. Do you understand me? She came in here lost. And the demons that was still in her, they won. The demons within this person has won the battle. Do you hear me? They have
yes.
won the battle.
That's the problem, Tim. She was running from who she was. Over there, like you said, she can camouflage. She can blend in. When she was over here, she stood out like a sore thumb. She go on her panel, she's belligerent, her erratic behavior. We try to calm her down. She cool for a week. She doing positive lives. Next thing you know, out of nowhere, she's upset about something else. Now she's spazzing out. She's going off on everybody else. We're trying to calm her down so she don't bring it to the internet. Like, make it make sense.
And
You
one other thing y'all can make sense. It's been certain content creators that was going head to head that have once said, "Keep on," and I'm gonna team up with such and such, and keep on, and y'all fuck around and make me go here, go there if you want to, and now it's here. Now it's here, baby.
wait, somebody said that?
Yes.
Hmm. Wow.
Period. A while ago, when Felicia thought that Amora side was coming against her over something, it was something not major, but I think she was tipsy or something that day, and she had said something to the nature of she had made a joke about the other side, the same way another content creator did or whatever, right? Yes, she said that a few times. Absolutely. Absolutely. And everybody said, hold on, let's go a step further. I remember about around 2 weeks ago being in Amora's live, and um, people was saying, up, she gonna fuck around and be on that side. She gonna F around and be on that side. People had started saying she's on her way to that side. And she would
I
go
can
live.
believe it.
She even texted me before and said, um, she said, "Oh no, it wasn't a text. We was on the phone, and she was like, man, I'd never switch up. I don't care what." She said, now one thing I ain't gonna do is be over there. That's what she said. Now one thing I ain't gonna do is be over there. She said that to me on the phone when
Tiff,
everyone was saying she was about to switch up.
did you believe she? I'm
And
gonna
I
be
said, all right,
honest.
now we was talking about something. And I said, all right, now they gonna fuck her. They already. I said, B, they already said you gonna be on the. You gonna be with the other folks. And she was like, nah, nah, I never do that. I never do that.
I didn't see it coming. That's what I want to ask your audience right now. If you guys thought that she would switch over there, can you press one? if you didn't think she would go over there. Now, don't get me wrong, don't get it twisted. I knew she would continue to spaz out. That right there, we knew that would happen. But I never thought in a million years that this girl would just turn her back, wash her hands with everybody, and just jump over there so happy and do what she did. I didn't see that. Whoa, Kim, you saw it coming? I didn't. You thought she would go over there the way she
Sandra
dragged
said she
Robert.
saw it coming too.
I Wow, Sandra,
Eve, Eve
Black
said she saw it
Black
coming.
Pearl.
Black Pearl.
Okay, thank you, Miss White Lies. I never thought she would go over there. She despised Robert. Tamik did. What? Tiff, did you? I didn't think she would.
No.
You got
No, no,
yeah,
no,
it
no,
was
no, no.
too. This is the thing, you guys. I'm gonna be real. What Felicia has revealed to me, on top of revealing that she is very weak minded, very, very weak minded, and she has no backbone. She is easy to be persuaded. And that's one thing out of everything in life. You shouldn't be easy to be manipulated and stand your ground. Everything those people say, you're a victim, she repeats it, I'm a victim. Whatever they say she is or they tell her to do, she repeats it. And me and Tiff had back end conversations with her. And she claimed to be so hard willed and she was this different person. So we're telling you, people that talked to her on the back end, we didn't think it would happen. And boy, was we wrong. Amora thought it'd happen. I thought Amora was
Facts.
wrong.
Facts.
I didn't think
People
she
were
was
saying
that
it, man.
slow.
People were saying it. But now, guess what? Guess what else? Now you part of the same 15-man panels that you was fighting against. You are now a part of the same 15-man panels you was talking crap about. Said, here they come, y'all, with their 15-man panel. Y'all come. Now you are a part of the 15-man panel crew. that
She
is
break
something.
her neck, Tiff. Every
That's
one of their
something to
lies
marvel at.
that no was something to marvel at. And she break her neck to be a part of that 15-man panel. Every time one of them is live, drop the link.
Uh
Drop the
huh.
link, I'ma come out.
She chased them down, honey.
Yes, she chased them. Oh, I might do her voice tomorrow.
She
Tiffany too. Tiffany gotta do it.
she chases them down now, child. They can't start it because she be the first one in the line, honey.
She sure does. And the first one to shout them out, she loves those people. She attached herself to them like she's been knowing them for years. I've never seen someone grow so close and so fond with someone so sudden. And it's trauma. I know it's trauma. It's trauma, it's insecurities, it's the mental isn't all the way there. She's
That's because
unstable.
that body can't shelter you from what you feel on the inside. That body can't cover up that ugliness that you done brought on yourself. What you have done is you had to make the outside feel better because the inside is used up. That's what it is. You have used yourself up on the inside of your heart, your body, and your mind is used up. And don't no amount of surgeries cover up that pain you have to wake up and feel. Because
Talk
your heart
about it.
is inside of you. Your mind is inside of you, baby. Your mind can't stop what you feel. Thank you, Tommy. It's just a shell, baby. It's
Yeah.
just a shell. That's why that pain ain't no lighter.
And they don't even have a man, Black Pearl, so we don't have to worry about that. She don't even have a man because there's no way that she would have. I don't even know if she have a job, and I ain't even trying to blast her like that. But she can go live whenever throughout the day, and I haven't seen anything like it. I don't know who she is. It's like being reintroduced to somebody that I never knew. I'ma just keep it real. Do you feel that way, Tiff, or you still feel like you looking at somebody that you knew of? I never knew this person. It's a
I
lot of people
mean,
over there I look at like that. I never knew them.
to be honest, when it comes to the YouTube stuff, like I had built enough relationship to care about her well being and all of that. We didn't get, I cared about Felicia, and I'll never take that from it. You know what I'm saying? My friendship with her was real. Did I know that we would end up here? Absolutely not. Do I feel like I know this person she's become? Um yes, I do know this person because I feel like the person she was just a disguise, and her true colors is just came out. She was not exempt from the 2024 exposure. You know,
That's a good
2024
point.
exposed who she was too.
Absolutely. 2024 showed us who she truly was. You only can cover up for so long. And being over there, she feels free to be herself. And if loving on your abusers, trauma bonding with people that don't like you, if that's what you feel love is that where you feel secure and safe, then you seriously, seriously need to dig deep down inside and do some soul searching, self evaluating, because you're 50 something years old and you are at a rock in a hard place. You don't seem like you have any friends. You talk to your daughter all the time about all your problems. And I wish I would put all my pain, all my problems, all my traumas into my young son's hands and expect him to have the answers and manage that for me. And I see that's how you operate. And whoever's on the phone with you in that moment, they become your best friend or you become a yes man. You have no sense of reality. You have no moral compass. You are very insecure. You are a little girl crying inside. You
Well,
use
that's
your
why she
trauma and your
protected
pain.
Retta, because she is Retta.
She
She is
absolutely
Retta.
is. You
Y'all,
right.
they both 50 years old. And all they want to
Alcoholics.
do is talk about sex with no man's. They are the
Yep,
same person.
alcoholics. Don't get that part
And,
wrong.
yes, that is the truth. That's why
So
they
they
can be so
bonding.
close because they see a lot of one another in each other.
That's true. That's a good. I'll be honest. The first time I saw them on a panel together, I said, "Wow, they so relatable." They both say things that you wouldn't normally say in your 50s. You wouldn't expect a 50-year-old to be talking about suckety wuckety. Or, and
And they
Felicia
both
said
need to
this,
heal
you
too.
know, yes. You know how embarrassing that used to be? I'd be live with Felicia and out of nowhere, girl, my throat hurt. He stuck that thing so far down my throat. I ain't even, I'm like, oh my
Like, let's
God.
be real here. Yes. Yes. That's like the type of crass conversations that we dealt with. Like, we would be on there trying to talk about how we was going to rebuild our channels, or, little stuff like that. What we was going to do, like content, not rebuild, but contents or whatever that we wanted to do.
Yeah.
And like
Some
the
positive,
conversation would just jump to stuff like that. Like he stuck it up
random.
my butt and bit my back
Yeah.
to numb the pain and shit. That's the kind of
Tiffany. I was
uh,
finna say that next. Exactly.
yes,
And we didn't
yes,
expect it. Tiffany will be quiet on the phone. It'll be like crickets. We like, what? We like, girl, I got this
yes.
idea. Tiffany, like, yeah, I was thinking about, and Felicia, y'all child, I'm over here resting. He just stuck it up my butt. And we like, huh? Girl, he stuck it up my butt last night. It ain't even hurt. I'm like, what?
Damn, why do you?
Yikes. And we dealt with that. You understand? And we was okay with that because we accepted that came along with it. Dang. You get what I'm saying? Doodoo streets. It came along with her.
Hey, Miss,
Oh.
hey, Miss Vicky, how you doing?
How you
Miss
doing?
This white lie said, ouch.
Ouch.
Ah.
For real. And me, imagine how we felt. You get me? I'm like, dang, something being stuck all the way down your throat. And, I don't know if it was the normal way or if it was like, shut up, ho, and it was stuck down. I'm like, I don't know how to respond to that. How can you start a
Yeah,
conversation with that? You talking about some morning coffee, and she talking about some morning cock up the booty hole. Like, damn, did it hurt? Did it bleed? I'm up there checking my butt, seeing if it happened to me.
I wasn't ready.
Not at all, Tiff. You probably spit your coffee out. I can see you on the phone looking like I could picture you. Like, what the
Oh
hell?
my God.
And Tiffany's trying to make sense out of everything on the back end, y'all. You know she goofy on YouTube. But Tiffany, well, it probably had to happen. And the reason it happened was y'all in the middle of a fight and y'all was just trying to get along. You can't make sense out of those random conversations that she would have. So that's what it was on a regular. It wasn't out of the blue. It was once in that phone call, something random was going to be said. And I don't think she wanted to be a content creator. At one point in time, I felt like she wanted to do, her, she wanted to do it. She was passionate about that. But she really didn't want to do it because her main thing was she'll go back and forth. I make too much money. I don't need this. And I felt like that was a kind of slap to the people that it wasn't about money. You come to YouTube because you're passionate about it. You have supporters. You
And
feel
I
like you're
will
making
say
a
this,
difference.
y'all. The first time she did that, like that, she was like talking about getting done in or by whatever dude or whatever. Yes, this in the conversation be so crass. Every other sentence starts with that. Yes, yes,
Look,
yes.
Felicia, break room.
But
The
but
difference.
look, but look, real quick, y'all. The first time that it happened, I kind of like tried to play along with it and make jokes, about it, like, what I'm saying, okay, girl, whatever, do your thing, or laughing emojis or something like that. But when it started being like regular, like I would try to change the subject to like the YouTube stuff, or oftentimes me and Ash would kind of like laugh it off and keep moving or whatever. But yes, it's like all the time, you just caught a few lies that just couldn't do it right. But when you talking about certain stuff like that, like on your lives and on the phone with everybody, but then you wonder why people look at you like what they look at you. You know what I mean? And that's why you didn't fit in right, because you are too busy trying to live that kind of life. You know what I mean? You want to talk about getting rammed up your butt, and you want to talk about how far down a thing can go, down your throat chakra, and you want to talk about all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, girl, you know what I mean? And you do it on your own line. Like, you got to
Right.
be a lost soul if you just sit in front of people who drug you for filth and admitted to selling, you know what.
Exactly. You know how embarrassing that was to probably everybody, probably you
I
too,
had
Gracie. I
secondhand
didn't deal with
embarrassment.
her like, thank you. I didn't deal with her like that no more at that point, but I still was embarrassed because she didn't have enough common sense or class, morals, integrity to be embarrassed. So I was embarrassed for her as well as Tiffany. We covered that. Let's keep it G, Tiffany. We had that in check with her over here. It only went so far when we were around. We was able to
Hmm.
manage to cover that up to make it seem a little more classy, a little more of mystery to her. Now that we're gone, she's going to randomly say things like that. We kind of turned it into a funny moment if we live and she say that we laugh it off. But guess what, Tiff? You are absolutely right. Retta is her match because Retta randomly says things like that. But the difference between Retta and Fee is getting sex. Retta is wishing she was getting sex. So they can talk about it together.
Yeah, and I guess the other difference is that Queen Bee says she sells herself, and Retta probably buys it.
That part.
I don't think Retta selling. You know what? I think she buying. You know what? Lord forgive
Period.
me. But if
I
you been
agree.
essay, hold up. Sonya Kamek says, "For Lord forgive me." But if you have been essay, you're not going to promote your body and X like sex like that. Talk to me.
That part.
Talk to me for the work for all your peers.
That lady is
And guess what
broken.
else you're not gonna do? You not gonna trust any nigga that had your nude photos and it be taking videos of you.
In a provocative way like that, you're going to have more mystery and care with your body. Exactly, Tiffany.
Yep. That's how you got caught up in the first place. You was too busy trying to make sure somebody had the memory of your body, and then look what they did with it. They sent it out to all the people that you panel hopping with. That's something to marvel at.
Period.
That's something to marvel at, auntie. Mm, mm. But selling herself is sad. I see it as a symptom of her, on her part, a symptom. You mean that on her part? That would be of her. But selling herself is sad. I see it as a symptom of her past. Got you, got you, got you. I agree. I agree. At an early age, her body, unfortunately, and I to the little girl in her, I will always, sympathize with, anything somebody went through or whatever. But you're not protecting that little girl as an adult. You're not
Mhm.
protecting that little girl as an adult. You are leaving her to be used, and this is the honest truth. You have to want to grow past your. You want to have. You should want to get past your past. You understand? You have to get help, okay? Because truth be told, um, everybody done went through some things. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has experienced some things, but it does not make give you an excuse to hurt
Crash
people
out.
as this adult. Crash out. Yes. Go get some
Mhm.
help. Go get some help. You know you dealing with a lot from what your mother went through. You know you dealing with a lot from what you went through as a child, but yet what you make time for is to crash out on us. That's not
Mhm.
cool. That's not cool. And to get up there and lie, you know what I'm saying? I sympathize with what this woman went through as a child. I sympathize with all of that. Hell, I sympathize with things she's went through as an adult. But it doesn't make people don't have to keep letting your past be an excuse to tear down. When people like us can help you learn from it, it's not cool.
Not at all.
It's not cool. We don't want you to be somebody that wants to get up here and just exploit yourself like that. We did not want that for you, and I still don't.
And it's like she want us to leave her alone. She don't want us to care. She want us to allow her to crash out and support that. And we're not those type of friends. I'm
Right.
sorry, but I can't support your foolishness. I'm sorry, but I can't stand beside you when you make a fool of yourself. I can't support that. I can't condone that. Just like prime example, she don't have enough sense to read the room. Tiffany is a married man, a married woman. I am been a long-term relationship. You don't have enough sense to not get on the phone with us and tell us about your promiscuous relationships or talk to Amora about that or somebody that's sophisticated. You don't have enough sense to know that every conversation is not made for everybody's ears. You don't get that. I don't want to be surrounded around people that just thinks whatever comes to their brain supposed to be said out loud at any moment. That's not who I want to be surrounded around. You 50 something years old and you should know how to read the room. You should know how to carry a conversation without sex being the first thought in your mind. I can't. You focus on your body 24/7. Your body will only get you so far, but your mind will get you where you need to be. Your mind will get you through doors that your body will not take you to.
They're not done. They thick. They thick,
Uh,
baby. Oh, I'm here, y'all. I'm checking on
it's
the
the
chat.
fact that she talks like that in front of her own family and kids. And then she tells them, y'all know I don't have no filter. Exactly. Shun B, exactly. That's what bothers me. Whether you have no filter or not, being a parent should not turn on and off depending on who you're around, or you expect your people to just adjust to your foolery. Well, they know it's me. It's just feed. It's just how I act. No, you should have enough common sense to carry yourself in a way that you want to be respected. You don't just carry
Mm-hmm.
yourself out here. You don't want to be called a prostitute, but you get on a dang on panel with people and you tell them that's exactly what you're doing. Make it make sense. We've been going at it with these people, Tiffany, for how long, trying to protect her dignity, her integrity. When these pictures came out, we're dragging people for her. We're defending her. For her to turn around the second, not a minute, a second, she get on a panel with her ops and tell them that she's a full-blown trick. Make it make sense, people. That's
Right.
crazy. Why
Right.
would you tell your enemy this? What was we fighting for? Why did we even care that your pictures were all around the internet? If you was just going to get around these people and tell them you are a whore, what was the point in the fight? What was all of this
That's
for?
a great point.
Yes. We did all
Like,
this for nothing, for you to confirm and give them confirmation that you were exactly what they said you were, a hooker. Even though we know that was a lie, you wanted them to think that. And that's the sad part. You thought that was cool because they didn't like Amora that much. You thought it would be cool to go over there and say you slept with this woman's husband. And you didn't even think about your friends with someone that is married, that has a husband. You didn't even think about how Tiffany felt in that moment. But guess what? I thought about what Tiffany felt. I thought about how uncomfortable she was after you said that. I knew how Amora felt, but I thought about Tiff. And then you went a little further. You said you would sleep with my dude and my son. Who says that? Who says that?
ow.
Why would you say something like that, woman? Now I sound like D Ham delusional,
I
but
was about to say that, but I said wrong. Bad timing.
like,
Thank you. Thank you, Vanessa. Appreciate you, sweetheart.
hey Vanessa.
Respectfully, if you've never been SA, how could you say how they turn out? I've heard people that's been, I've heard people that's been, though, it is more, what?
Promiscuous.
That ain't what that say.
No, I'm trying to help him. You feel me,
uh,
cuz?
but how could you say how they'll turn out? Who's saying how a person that's been SA will turn out? Most of us have been SA,
I
and
think they're saying try.
we've all turned. Yeah, maybe I don't understand the question.
I think
I
we're
mean,
trying to say we're judging her and saying, because she was SA, we're saying it can't be true because anybody that's a SA victim, they went
oh
through.
no 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 no. No. I absolutely never said that her story was untrue. And that's I don't know if you asking me or Ashley that, but neither one of us has said that she hasn't had her story was untrue. What
We didn't
we are
say that.
saying what all that we are saying is that people who know what you are going through is going or have went through is going to encourage you to get get help, not say that when it's time to throw shots or whatever and like you crazy, go get help. No, as a friend, these are things that we were saying, like take some time off of YouTube, don't go back and forth. That's true. I've heard some people who've been and say grow to love blank, even become addicted to it. Absolutely, Sean B. I've heard of the same thing too. My thing is there are those moments where there's a flicker of light where Felicia realizes what's going on, right? Thank you, BM Zazi. Absolutely not. That has never come out my mouth again. This ain't for bashing Felicia. So and we only mentioned the selling, what, because that's something she said on her live today.
And we're saying carry herself
Excuse
that
me.
way. That's what we're trying to say. She's a victim. She needs to stop doing what she's doing and get help because this isn't spinning a victim narrative. We're not saying she went through that. But I'm saying when you behave in that light and you give people things to say, it makes it hard for others to sympathize with what you're going through. That's what we're trying to
Hmm.
say. We're not saying she's not a victim. We're saying that's no excuse for her to get online and tell people she slept with someone's husband or get online and study flash her body like that. I do agree. I have
I'll
SA
say this.
victims in my family that were
I will
promiscuous
right,
at a
but
young
I will
age.
say this. More than it's not no excuse to do that or whatever the case may be. I'm going to say this. Whatever she has went through in her past does not give her a pass to lie on people. You don't get to use your past against me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't have to sit down and lay down and let the little girl in you or anything in you abuse my good character and my nature. I pray for her all the time. You know what I'm saying? We are not here to bash the person that she was and what she experienced. We are simply saying that we are people who knew what she was going through and we was there from the start of it. You know what I'm saying? We didn't jump in. She didn't have to become out of alignment with someone for us all to have her back. You understand? And there is sometimes a flicker in her when she has not been sipping or whatever the case may be. Hey Talonda, hey J. Lou, baby. There is times in her life where she has been on live and she's acknowledged the things she's went through and said, I need to get help. She has said, I need to, get it out of me, get it worked out, talk about it or whatever. My thing is real friends encouraged her to take those steps. Okay.
Absolutely.
It is doing her no service being aligned with people who further abused the child in her. And this is
Mm-hmm.
for the people in the cheap seats that don't quite get it. See, people like us, we don't think it's funny that she is in the hands of even more abusers because she hasn't healed from things. So she cannot really, I don't even think she really gets all that she's doing or that she has going on. It's crazy how they're acting like this is all new coming from her. Right. London friend or foe. I have no idea. And you don't get to use her past against her. Wouldn't, would not. I think some of y'all come in here, to be honest, I think a lot of y'all are so busy trying to be in defense mode, for things going on. But if you don't get it, you just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? We've all, let me tell you this, if you would. Many people in here have a story to tell, baby. Many people have a story to tell. This doesn't mean because I have a story to tell, I have a right to treat you or anybody else like shit. Okay? So if that's the way you move with friends if you call it being a friend by who is people like us, who you talking to, sister teacher? I'm reading the chat and I forgot my dang on point. Right, where were they uh when you been saying constructive things about her? Thank you. Come through. Hey, Miss Her. Exactly. Where were you when she was really attacked by her new friends? Exactly. 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 I figured you was talking to me, sister teacher, but I actually couldn't remember whatever sentence I said to make you ask that question. My bad. I love you. Where you went? Right, Mama Three. That's what we're saying. This is the funny thing, Mama Three. People act like the person. This is what I don't like. It's almost like people that do the hurting as well gets a pass to do the hurting, but people do not that get hurt do not have a voice. Okay, people that get hurt or get shitted on, so to speak, they're not supposed to have a voice, but people who do all the shitting on gets to speak freely. They get to lie, they get to cheat their way to the top, they get to drag others, they get to insult others, they get to try to make other people discredit people and all of that. Thank you, and thank you. And she's still not getting dogged and dragged over here. Actually, I believe the worst thing that we said over here was repeating what she said about herself tonight. Exactly. London Dukes, this is about people not liking being lied on by people over there that you over here defended. That's what it's about. It's about I done been lied on by two different people for no reason. That's what it's about. It's about people needing to grow up and realize when they need to get help. London Dukes. Now you may live a life where you enjoy being lied on. You may live a life where you enjoy pretending that people don't need things that they actually really need. So, I don't know, but that's not the life that I live. So if you came over here to prove some type of point that's supposed to do, unless you're saying you're okay with liars, I mean, we're over here discussing liars, okay? That's what we're discussing. Liars and untrue friendships. Is that a problem for you? Because if it is, then, see yourself out like you saw yourself in. Because normally when we give people a chance, they end up just, being extra anyway. True. No excuse for lying on people. Thank you. Thank you. Childhood traumas ain't got nothing to do. I could see if you move how you move when it comes to your sexuality or whatever. But what happened to you, whatever, does not give you a right to lie on people. It does not give you a right to lie on people. It doesn't give you a right to shit on the friendship that people had with you and lie on them. That's just not what it's for. And what's weird is a lot of y'all come over here and you be mad about people telling how they feel, their side of the story. Okay? If you find with the lies, then go be where the lies at. Over here, we tend to like to tell the truth. Okay? Thank you. If enablers was a person, baby, exactly. The attention is addicted. Exactly. See, I'm not on YouTube to be coddling people. I'm just not. And nothing on here in this live is mean. Nothing on this live is evil or mean. Nothing. This live is the truth. Now, yes, me and Ashley had a tickle, a giggle about, them actual conversations. But guess what? We were able to say that out loud to y'all because the same shit we used to hear on the back end, she would say on her own live. We not over here telling y'all anything, any of Felicia's secrets. We not over here calling her names and dragging her. Okay? We are only comparing what she has been actually that she's actually been dragged, and we're trying to figure out what did all the people who did not drag you do to you. See, if it's okay for Felicia to ask us what have anybody done to y'all, it should be okay for us to ask her what has anybody done to you. Y'all have to cut it out. Y'all think it's all about y'all. Y'all really do. You RH supporters are that ain't break room family. Y'all are just selfish people. Period. Uh, with so many lies, how do we know anything she says is the truth? And that's what happens. That's what happens. Yes, her past is not under question here. Her past is not being thrown up in her face over here. But what her past ain't gonna do, absolutely, girl. I don't know what happened to you, but what I do know, is her past is not going to be used as a weapon to me. You know what I mean? You don't get to say, uh, break on you ain't shit because you went through some stuff in your past. You don't get to come up here and lie and say I was talking crap about Ashley D because you went through something in your past. So honestly, y'all that's in the bushes listening for the bones, y'all are part of the problem and you need to grow up. Her being aligned with y'all bothers good people like us because we know how absolutely shitty y'all are. We know how absolutely shitty y'all are. That's why good people and real friends, even though she shitted on all of us, we still trying to drop clues and hints like, girl, you gonna get done under the ringer. And I hope me pointing it out actually saves you from getting done as dirty as you probably going to get done. That's how much I actually cared about her. Instead of sitting back and really watching and saying, oh, I want them to tear you down. I want them to give you exactly what you're asking for. I actually wish she would save herself. That's what it means to be a good friend. When you don't want to see someone get put in even more pain, that girl is being hurt from her. She is hurt from her past. But why do people think that it's cute to watch her hurt right now by people who's been abusing her the whole way?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody wants that to be okay. And thank you, Kim, and welcome back, sis. They won't, and
Thank
I'm
you,
passing
Queen.
you the flow. But Kim, you are right. They don't care. They want to see her fail. See, I know that Felicia Casey went in from up because of the things she's went through. That's why it's good to have a good support system
Sister.
that you can trust around you.
Mm-hmm.
That's why that's important to have people keep an eye on you. This live is not meant to tear that lady down no further than she's already been torn. This is to show you, girl, I could have dragged her days ago when she was throwing 17 subs at me while she let panel after panel drag me for filth. Okay, I let everything that she's been doing slide because guess what? I care about her past. I care about her traumas. But what about my traumas when she let Retta go up there and drag my unborn kids in my womb? Where was that? See, I've had some traumas too.
I'm here, sis. I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Absolutely, baby.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Sean, I'm not. I'm gonna tell you. Break room. They don't understand truth. Your language is off. Period. I want to say this, Sean. Cause you said I think y'all are her fire right now. I think if no one pay her any attention, her fire will go out. Guess what? I'm not worried about her fire. That's the thing. My content ain't based on if it puts your fire out or if it adds to the blaze. My lives ain't based on what it's doing for somebody else's life. See, I'm trying to do something for her life, not for her YouTube channel.
That's a difference.
That's the difference. I don't care about if you gonna get some clout. I don't care if you gonna get some views. You may need to cuss me out for some views and some clout, or Ashley D for some views or some clout. I don't need to do that. I'm more concerned with showing herself to herself.
That part. That's
I
the
don't give a
difference in this
damn.
live and any other live. This is a truth live. This not a clout chasing live. This not a beefing live. This not to fuel anybody fire. This is a reality self check live. Self evaluation, something she hasn't had. This is some real life live. That's what this lie was about. It wasn't to bash, it wasn't to ridicule. If it feels like a bash to her, then that's her reflection in the mirror that she's trying to avoid. That's why she ran to a side of yes men. She ran to a side of people that do not care, that will allow her to crash out and be herself in an unhealthy, stable way. The same self we've been trying to save her from. The same self we've been trying to help her with. The same lost self. You lost and you couldn't get it together with people that care. So you run to a side with broken people who truly don't care, who never had a purpose or a reason to care about you and want to see you win. And that's fine
Yeah,
and dandy. But
yeah.
in
I
the
don't
end of
be.
the
Oh, I'm sorry, Ash.
no, go
Oops,
ahead,
I'm
sis.
sorry. No, I was just gonna piggyback off you and Sean. She don't want to be fixed. But Sean said, her stuff is already dwindling and all of that or whatever. That's my thing is I'm not in this. I'm not in competition with her. I want her to shine. I want her to be all that she can be. You understand? You can drag me for filth when I know that when I know that her doing it comes from a lost place. Hers don't come from being childish and this, that, and the third. Her stuff that she's got going on is coming from a hurt, dark place. You know what I'm saying? It's not really coming from being evil. It's coming from you're in a dark place and now you're around dark people. I'm not worried about her views and all of that. View it up. Do what you do. I'm being a good person by saying, "Hey, this is what we at with it. You're lying on us." She forget most of the time. Me and this lady who on the panel was talking. It was almost rare that we wasn't on the phone together when we spoke. It was rare.
And that's the thing, you guys. She went live bashing us today and calling us out today. We could have returned that energy. But instead of us going live saying that, we're going live saying some real stuff that she don't want to hear. And we don't even care if she don't want to hear it. We're just saying the truth because the truth
Hmm.
lies with us. So if she hear it today, tomorrow, when she's sober, down the line, years from now, when she finally wake up to face her reality that she's running from, this lie will be here. We could go toe to toe with her every day. We could have been dragging her. Yes, I returned that energy to her a few times. It didn't get me anywhere. I only did it in protection of myself. But in reality, there's no reason to fight someone that has already been defeated. There's no reason to fight someone that does not know their self, that has showed their self on YouTube several times as unstable. I don't have any fire to return to this person that is lost and does not know herself. So, what me and Tiff can do today is point out a few things that are the obvious. And if she feels as though it's bashing, if she feels as though she want to respond in a negative way, that's on her. Now, depending on how I'm feeling on Wednesday, if she keep talking about she want to sleep with my son or something, yeah, I might return a little blows here and there. But it's a difference from coming from someone that once cared, coming from people that you dragged for no reason, coming from people that did absolutely nothing to you, that did not deserve the punch and the blows that you directed at us, with the same people that threw the same blows at you that we stood in the front of and took for you. We tried to stop you. We tried to soften your fall. But now we are completely out of the way. And they completely conquered you. Divide and conquer was the plan, and they won. They tried it with Tiff a couple of weeks ago, and it did not work. And they love bombed you, and they tried it with you. And this could be possibly a video for people online that does not know what's going on. We know what's going on. So we don't mind getting up here explaining it to you, to her or to the crowd or whoever. Because reality can only hit her worse than anything out here. When you wake up and you're lonely, and the only protection, the only cover that you had over you is no longer there anymore, and you have to face yourself. And not only you have to face yourself, but the people you chased away, the real genuine people that cared about you, are no longer in your corner. You have to have fake conversations with people that don't have time to talk to you about real stuff, reality stuff. But when you come live, if you're beefing, they're in there to support that. But when you're talking about something positive, or you're having a regular day, they don't care to hear about that. That's what she signed up for. And I'm okay with telling people about that so the next person won't make a mistake. I don't have no reason to judge someone that's already allowing the world to see who they are. You know, it is what it is. Felicia, to be honest, is she's lost her way. And do I feel bad for her? How can I? She's 50 something years old. If you don't feel bad for yourself, how can I feel bad for you? When you give somebody the game and the rules of life and you school them down a road that you already been down, and you telling them it's a dead end, and they choose to walk that road again. I mean, two of us over here, and she know me and Tiff some real ones. She know that. She fell out with us for not one valid reason. Not one valid reason. We didn't do anything to her. We didn't say anything wrong. We simply didn't fight and swing the way she wanted us to. We didn't walk away from Amora. We didn't turn our back on Amora or the sisterhood that we became a part of. We like being around people that we finally feel comfortable with. We finally fit in. We finally can be our genuine, goofy, authentic selves. We like that. She decided to wake up one drunken day and swing on those people. And me and Tiff decided, whoa, what's going on? No, chill out, sis. Let's deal with this on the back end. You don't have to go to YouTube about it. What are you mad about again? What's going on? We tried to prevent this, you guys. Me and Tiff was on the back end with her, trying to calm her down, trying to make sense of something that didn't make sense for 3 days straight. Was we or was we not, Tiff? We tried really hard. And the outcome is this.
I'm
I'm
here.
not.
I had it on mute.
You okay, sis? We really tried. So that's all I can say. We're down this road with her based off of not deception, not a friend not being a friend. Because we did everything a real one would do in that moment. We tried to stop her from going off on people that we knew. When she sobered up a week later from then, when she came to reality, she did not want to turn her back on them. She did not want to go off on Amora. She did not want to go off on her supporters and show a side of her yet again that she could not take back. We tried to prevent those moments. We was back there arguing with her, fighting with her, phone calls hanging up, three-way calls. Do you know what me and Tiff went through on that back end? Imagine me trying to school somebody and I'm telling them I don't agree with them. And she's acting 10 years old in her mind telling me, well, you're not my friend. Well, you're not on my team because I didn't agree with her in a moment. I didn't think it was cool for her to go off on a moral like that. Now, I'm going to keep it real. That's what she's mad at me and Tiffany about. All that other stuff, it ain't about that. She's mad because we didn't turn away from Amora. Tiff, keep it real. That's what it
Yes,
boils down.
ma'am.
That's what it boils down to, Tiff. Let's be real. She called us and she said, that's where you want to be. That's where you want to be. She's mad because we didn't walk away from a sisterhood that we finally felt comfortable with. We didn't want to crash out with her. That's what all of this is about. It's not about dishonesty. It's not about no loyalty. It's about on the back end. When we tried to tell her, don't do it, and she did it anyway. And me and Tiff did not agree with that. That's why we're no longer cool with Felicia. Point blank, period. Am I lying, Tiff?
Well, me and Felicia ain't cool no more because Alexis and them told her not to be cool with me no more. But carry on.
Well, that's why me and her not cool anymore. When it boiled down to it, and Tiffany was on that phone call, and you probably was wrote off in that moment. With me and Felicia more so, she felt like when she reacted and she did certain things, I had to be in line with her. I had to do what she wanted, or I had to agree with her, and that's not how a friend responds. And she was disappointed in that moment that I finally said, no, I'm not going to do that. So at that very moment, I became someone to her that wasn't a friend because I didn't agree with her. And a real friend don't put you in those situations. A real friend don't get upset with you because you don't agree with them. And to be honest, Tiff, you probably wasn't her friend in that moment. You probably would have been wrote off. She just had to find a way to do it. When she decided to be a part of that sisterhood, we knew that wasn't going to go any further with her because Felicia can't think for herself. She can't stand on being real with you while being cool with them. That's not going to work for her. That's why she has no more supporters that she first had. She has no more people that she was first in line with. She can't have an in between. She has strictly RH people over there that she now thinks are her supporters. So Tiff and her wasn't going to be cool any longer because Felicia don't know how to be loyal to people while she's cool with other people. And that's what it is. All I'm asking is for everybody to ignore her. I agree. I agree with you. She did the same thing. Every day it's
I'm
getting less
coming,
and less.
Ashley. I'm
But what she is
listening.
going to do when that side gone,
Can
she
you
is
hear me,
going to come
Ash?
running back. Yeah, I can hear you, sis.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
letting
right
all.
here listening. I'm just getting my dinner out from off the stove.
Okay, then when you come back, I drop down and get my butt in the shower. But
Okay, I'll be right there.
okay, sis. But I agree. Every day it's getting less and less. And yes, she will try to come back to obviously not me because I won't be there with open arms. She crossed the line with me where there's no return. When a person comes to the platform and they lie and they sacrifice their morals, their integrity, their principles, and that line of trust, you can't come back with me. She's the second person that I was cool with that came to YouTube and blatantly crashed out and lied on me. I will never, ever, I will forgive her and forget her. And by forgetting her, I mean never look back. I have nothing for that lady. And then you say you'll sleep with my son? Like, who says they'll sleep with somebody's son? It's bad enough you're lying saying you slept with somebody's husband, but you'll sleep with my son? You think that's a compliment for me? You shouldn't even be looking at my son that way. Both of our sons are the same age. We make jokes about our sons. And for me to get upset with you in the heat of the moment and say, I'll sleep with your son, that that's crazy. And that goes to show you her mental. For you to think that's okay to say something like that. I don't want to be cool with people like that. I don't want to be cool with people that get upset with their friends and tell the world they slept with their husband. And they think that's the way you get somebody back or get your lick back. I don't hang out with people like that. That's trash. I'm sick of trying to cover for her and put sugar over shit. Excuse my language, and that's basically what it is. Absolutely, Miss White. That is a perverted mind. Tiffany is a casualty of war. Tiffany was not going to last anyways, Ashley. You didn't defend her. She knows Tiffany is a cool chick and can be neutral. But she had to go because they wasn't exactly. Yes, she said she would sleep with my child, Sheena. She said I sleep with her man and her son. My son is 16 years old. Who says something like that? And absolutely, it was just a matter of time before her and Tiffany wouldn't have last. When she decided to be cool with those people, that day her and Tiffany friendship ended. To be honest, it could have lasted. Now, I'll say this. When it came to that back end phone conversation, I usually stood in the paint and fought with Felicia on the front end. So she expected me to pop out like that. But I have my own mind and I'm my own person. I fight for my friends, but I pick the battles wisely. I'm not going to come out going off on, man, you so funny, because out of nowhere, you're having a drunk panic attack and you decide to go off on him. So you expect me to just roll with the wind and do the same thing. That's not who I am. Now, yes, I will fight with you and for you if it's for a reason. If that man would have attacked you and went in on you and you had a reason to go off on him, you dang on right, I'm swinging. But I'm not just going to start picking with someone just because today you decide to wake up and go off. That's not who I am. I'm a 41-year-old mother. And maybe if she didn't decide to go to the other side and she was a real friend, then her and Tiffany could have made it through that situation. But I think after she crossed over with them, she knew she couldn't have a friendship with Tiffany and she had to figure out how to end that friendship. And she even ended that in a shitty way. She showed she's not a loyal person. If you could just wake up and get rid of everything that meant something to you, every moment that you shared with people that were genuine. They were fun moments, funny experiences, whether or not we did see you in person. I built a connection with you. We were on the phone a lot. You talked about me like a dog. You used something my enemy said, somebody else that I made, somebody else that people didn't know until they started attacking me. They became relevant the day they started trying to drag me with lies because nobody paid them no attention. You used that same person's content and you decided to attack me with that. All because I did not agree with you in a moment you were drunk, in a moment you were upset. You think it justifies what you did to me. Now that statement, brow raising, is weaponizing and Coochie no different has exactly. She talked about someone giving it to J Bands in the butt. She sure did. Amber and them only used the weakest link. They didn't like Tiffany, Ashley D, and Amora. Said they are preventing they are pretending, my bad, I can barely see this. They are pretending to just do it to get to y'all. But Felicia will see that. Them people don't give two dings. They sure don't. And she know, you know what? I don't even know if she knows that. What I found out, to be honest with you guys, is mentally, Felicia is very immature in the mind. I feel like she kind of thinks like a kid. The way she accepts a friendship openly like that, with her enemies. I don't know if she's trauma bonded. I don't know if she's used to being abused and she feels like that's love. But when you just willingly, openly, whether you did have a peaceful panel, allow stuff to play out, but right away she's writing essays to them. That's the stuff she used to do to us. Write sister letters and things like that and send that in text messages. And now you're doing that with these people you just met. You are fanned out over the same people that caused trauma to you, that caused pain to your life, that caused you to drink gallon after gallon. Now you're writing them love letters. She wanted you to defend her against Amora. Yep, and support us. That's we're dragging her in the chat. No, she wanted me to be. This is what happened. We were on the back end. The next day, I guess, when her and Maine got into it, me, her, and Tiffany. And I told her to calm down. Don't go off on Amora Live. Call Amora. That's your sister. You guys just worked it out. You guys just got back cool. You don't need to do that. You need to call her. That's your sister. You don't need to have everybody involved in your business. She said, F that. You go ahead with your new friends. Go ahead with your new sisters. That's what you want anyways. You care about YouTube. I don't care about YouTube. What about me? What about me? What about me? That's all I heard. And I said, it's not about YouTube right now. It's about what's right. That's your friend. You cool with her. Why bring that to YouTube? You know how I feel about YouTube. You know how I feel about people that's friends coming to YouTube and bringing business there. Now, mind you, she knew that crazy fanned out girl lied on me over there. She knew that. So she knew how I felt about people blasting their friends and spreading lies. So by her knowing that and then going to YouTube doing that to somebody else, she knew I would not approve of that. And she did it anyways. So after that, it kind of was the end of our friendship. Then the next day, she decided to tag my name publicly and say, untag me in any picture you ever had. Like, was it that serious? We didn't get into it and we didn't fall out. Why do you have to put my name and tag it in something and tell me take your pictures down off of my page? That was childish. So under that post, people started dragging me and started speculating, and she knew they were gonna do that. She put me in a dangerous area. Now, mind you, I didn't do anything to her, but by her tagging me, all the RH supporters came under that tag and was like, that's right. She's a bad friend to you. She did you wrong. She didn't say, well, you guys, we just having a disagreement. Or she didn't stand up like a woman and say, hey, she didn't do anything to me. She allowed these people to go live, talk smack about me, insinuate, speculate. And not once did she say, I didn't do anything wrong. So when I went live and I expressed what I felt, she got mad. Stop mentioning my name. But they're mentioning my name. They're dragging me because of you. Had you not tagged me, had you not cleared up this situation and told these people that I didn't do jack shit wrong to you, then they wouldn't have a reason to tag. They wouldn't have a reason to go live talking about me. And now I'm defending myself. You telling me keep your name out of my mouth? Are you crazy? So it's okay for them to speak on a situation. It's okay for them to drag me. It's okay for them to say how I'm a bad friend. But it's not okay for me to go live and tell people what really happened. Make that make sense. So that's why we fell out. She said that I was like, she's a kid. She acts just like a kid. Absolutely. That's why I commented on that post and you came through. Then she deleted the post. Exactly. She wanted to bring it to YouTube for a pity party and plus to get a more channel taken down. Period. Was it at the morning after Jenny live? Yep. This will backfire on her. And it's too doing saying all this in front of her kids. And they're going to give it back to her. They're going to give it back to her 10 times fold. And that has nothing to do with me wishing anything on her, but that's me using my common sense as an adult. That's something she does not have or she does not use. Everything that she has said and done from this point on will be fire used against her and thrown at her in a heated moment with these people. And the same thing, what's crazy about that is the same fire that they threw at me. She picked it up and she started throwing it at me. Now make that make sense. What kind of friend is she? Where does her loyalty lie? And then me and Break Room are over here defending ourselves, holding it down. Break Room refrain from speaking on it for the longest. And then when she finally speaks on it and address Retta, she have the nerve to tell her to shut up. Or how long she gonna speak on it. But she's sitting up here crying every other day about her traumas and her childhood. But it's okay for her to get a pass. She's gonna have to hit rock bottom in order to help herself. Absolutely. I've said and did all I can for her. And I mean, I don't even want to do anything for her. I'm over her. You know, she done crossed lines and boundaries that she could never come back from. I don't have anything for her. And I don't want no parts of her. And she is exactly where she belongs. And that is the honest God truth. I don't care about her anymore. She's nothing to me. I care about her as a God's child. Other than that, I have nothing for that lady. She is just as evil as them people that she is in line with. And whatever comes to her, that's the energy that she's attracted. And that's on the set. The level of disrespect those kids are going to give ain't going to be pretty. Not at all. She don't care though. Those are her best friends. I got to hop in the shower, you guys, and go ahead and get situated.
I'm done now, F.
I wish I didn't even have to get off. This was a pretty level-headed, decent live. I hate that I have to get off. I gotta
Oh,
go
you
ahead
did
and
a
get
great job
situated.
holding me down, y'all. I had to fix my husband plate and stuff, get the mister together.
I understand. Thank you for having me up, Tiff. I appreciate
You
it.
welcome.
Always
My
a
phone
pleasure.
down, but I'm gonna come back up in a second.
Oh, can you hear me, Tiff? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did she say her phone died? Shoot. Can you guys hear me? Uh-oh. When she made the post and told you to delete her pics, I thought she was just doing what she always do. Yep, always. Uh-oh, her phone died. Shoot. Yes, we hear you. Okay, I think she coming right back. Let me turn my water on. Yes, you guys. And then even this is the thing. The devil operates to divide and destroy and conquer. And when you open that door, you guys, when you even crack it with a little space, he's going to inch his way in there. And the fact that she sacrificed some genuine bills with people that had her best interests at heart just to be in line with people that she don't know what their intentions are. Just because people are speaking on God in this moment and they're praising the fact that you guys can put differences aside. That's good. But at what expense? Why did you have to sacrifice your last but not least only relationship you had standing that was solid with Tiff just to be in line with these people that you're not so sure of. Just because everybody is praising God in this one moment. You needed God in your ear. Felicia needed someone that was level headed for her because Felicia always dives right in to every situation and she doesn't think about the consequences. She doesn't think about what if. She doesn't think about the outcome. She just directly dives in. And then when the outcome happens, she's sorry. Tiff, you coming? You said, okay, I'm coming, baby. I'm finna shower right now. You should have showered earlier. I'll be done in a second. You gonna take 15, 20 minutes. I told you when, sorry, I'm arguing with my son about this shower. I don't want to take no bath. I'm getting ready to shower now. She coming, DJ. Cause you take forever. Can you go, DJ? Can you go get my purse off the table, please? DJ, Delvin, go get my purse off the table, please, baby. Thank you. Let me see. Some people don't know how to accept genuine love. Being fake is what and who she is. She is not a peaceful person. Her life is drama filled. I wish I could pin that. That is absolutely correct. Some people operate through drama, chaos, and confusion. And from what we've seen, that's exactly who she is. Good night, Sandra Queen. That's exactly who she is. And that's exactly who we're not. And I'm okay with her not being in my life. I wasn't okay with her dragging me. I wasn't okay with her disrespecting my family. But if she wants to be there and she feels like she's happy there, who am I to hold her back? I don't need validation from people. I don't need fake friendships. I don't need people the second they get upset with me, they go find my enemy and use that against me. I don't need to be around those kind of people. When you're 50 years old, you should be full of wisdom, not just come. You should be able to help me out and figure things out, but you can't think for yourself. Why should I want to be cool with somebody like that? Exactly. What am I losing? Exactly. Let's just hope she is a step closer to her healing. Whether there with some other group, she may find it further. And that's true. You know, Tiff, I hope you coming, boo. I gotta get in the shower. Where are you, beautiful? I'm gonna have to drop off, love bug. My family waiting on me. She needs to go to AA meetings for her drinking. Two, besides her SA, she needs help on both them. She can't help no one until she gets help for herself. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's where she needs to be headed at, to receive help. She's unhealed and she's running around here taking those traumas out on people. How can she help someone and she's still broken? Absolutely. Oh, you
I'm
here
back,
too?
y'all. Yes, my phone died. I had to jump on the iPad.
Had to get the computer.
But I wanted to say thank you to Ashley D for holding me down while I was finishing up our late dinner and
Look, I ain't
meeting my
care. My
husband.
battling with my son. He trying to get the shower before me.
Ah, ah,
But anytime, Tiff.
so
I hope you have a
funny.
good night, Queen. Much
Thank you,
love to
sis, and
you.
I hope you do too. I really, really
Thank you.
appreciate you, baby.
Anytime, baby. Much love to you and your
Much
people.
love,
All
Ashley
right, Queen.
D.
Yeah.
Hey. I hope y'all can hear me okay. I really thank y'all for your patience. And again, a big shout out to Ashley D for holding the panel down, y'all. I had to do my wifely duties. And Ashley did a wonderful job holding the panel down. And shout out to y'all for sticking around. Hey Jerome. If I miss speaking to anybody that came in while I was a little tied up, welcome in. Thank you, Troy Parks. Welcome in. Um, I'm not sure exactly where Ash left off or whatever because I had dropped off. But what I'm going to say is this, okay? Cause good Lord, I didn't even know this live was this long. That is crazy. Time flies, right? What I'm gonna say is this in a nutshell. Um, I have no intentions on doing a back and forth with Felicia. You know what I mean? I know a hurt person when I see one. I know somebody that needs healing when I see them. You understand? And I would be less of a friend if I just instantly jumped into not being a friend. This is why, because my friendship was genuine, is why I didn't drag this lady when she was throwing subs at me or acting like she wanted to smoke on behalf of Retta. That's why, you know. But my generosity in doing that does not mean that I'm not going to, you know, say my piece if I choose to. Today was not about dragging her. Hopefully tomorrow won't be either. But Felicia has to learn the error of her ways. She has to learn that you cannot hide your BS under another content creator. Nobody can. None of these people can. You can't hide your BS under the next person. It comes to the light. And right now, I'm not going to be doing. I think we will have no more issues. We stop talking about and pay her no mind. That will be that, and y'all continue to level up y'all channels, and that's gonna be period, Kia. That's gonna be period. But I was not going to leave without a learning experience for her, and to give her a learning experience. That's it. That's all. Like I said, I'm not all about tearing down. I'm about lifting up. You know what I'm saying? I'm about lifting up as well. But you can't help nobody learn something if you don't let them know, like, hey, this is where you went wrong. This is where you showed that. And the people that coddle that behavior is saying, hey, it's okay to lie and say, let me make this clear to y'all. If anything had occurred, say for instance, some way, somehow, this person could have been in that house even for 10 minutes without a more eyeballs on or whatever, right? Lies like that aren't just YouTube giggles for YouTube giggles. Lies like that can be devastating. Like, suppose their marriage had any type of weakness in it, and you would do that to a friend. Ain't no excuses. There is zero excuses. And sadly, you guys, it's, it's sad. Oh, look, she is only trying to grow out drama. I wouldn't give her no type of time. Well, we 4 hours in giving her time now, so she getting this type of time on this live right here. You understand? Because what people not gonna do, I already told y'all, I'm a truth sector, and what you not gonna do is, like, don't get me wrong, ain't nobody got to keep defending lies and stuff like that. But Felicia is somebody that again, I haven't had a back and forth with this lady. I haven't drugged this lady, but I have every right to speak on what I've seen. that I tried to love her through. Let me say that. I have every right to speak on how the things I tried to love her through. You know? This ain't about her channel. This not about her views. This ain't about none of that. I could care less if she blow up off drama or not. Hold on. I could care less if she blows up off drama or not. Her channel has nothing to do with being an honest person. You know what I'm saying? Don't let your past make you give you a jacked up future. That's my point, right? Because we're supposed to process your dealings with her. This too shall pass. You feel me? This too shall pass. Oh, right, me. All of the above. But yes, you don't get to come online and well, you can do whatever you want, but so can I. You don't get to come online and call me everything that you listen to them call me, and will be on the back end like, that I don't like that break room. I don't like that. I don't like that shit they said about you. I don't like that shit they said about you. But you like it when you say it about me. We have to be for real at some point, people. We have to be for real. Everything this lady came out here scrapping for, she tossed it in the mud for these people. And let's be clear here. Nobody cares if Felicia wants to be friends with them, you guys. Let me assure you this. Whether it works out or it doesn't, at least we can all rest assured in saying, hey, we tried to warn you. Whether it's about, they're gonna, try to destroy her, or whether they're just not gonna be good for her. Either way, you've been warned. Clearly they're no good for you. Because look at what you're doing. You are itching to pick a fight with me, and for what? You are actually taking on my dealings with Retta as if it is my dealings with you. That's crazy to me. Like if you have to do all this to be a part of the game, baby, you have already lost any battle that you can fight from this point on. If you are up there and think that it's healthy to drink, cuss somebody out, and then cry about your past and all of that in the same damn breath, it's crazy to me for you to be on a panel half drunk in the first place and be calling people drug users, this, that, and the third. You are no different from those that you felt defamed your character. This is when rubber starts meeting the road. You may not have deserved the things that's happened to you in your past, but you are setting yourself up to deserve what's happened to you right here in your present. You setting yourself up. You are creating a scene, and right now I'm talking a huh. Huh. Felicia, you are creating a scene of madness around you. You are just as chaotic, if not worse, than before you was doing all this. The chaotic madness that was going on in your mind is twice as bad right now. You don't know which way is up. If you wondering, hey Miss Veronica, if you wondering why I won't drag you for filth, is this so easy for me to do? It's because I know that I know your reasoning right now. This is what you have to do to stay aligned, baby. See, you couldn't have the support of the RH people without making what you and Amora went through worse than it was. That's why you were so upset. It wasn't because Amora did the worst to you. I don't recall Amora calling you streetwalkers and this, that, and the third. I don't recall Amora doing anything to you that merited you lying and saying that you slept with her husband. I don't think I did anything to you to merit you letting Retta come on your panel and talk about my wound and the children that I can't have, according to Retta. I don't think a lot of people did anything to you. We did not do the things that happened to you. We did not do the things that happened to you in this saga. They did, yet you're taking it out on everybody else. How does that make sense? I can't respect it, and I can't respect anybody that respects you in this moment. Just like I can't respect anybody that's respecting that other lady in this moment. You are all filthy liars. That's what you are. This is what people sit over there and they coddle. I'm doing exactly what you see me doing, Lady Love. How dare you? You would have to be more specific, actually. You have to be a little more specific. But anywho, as I was saying, Lady Love, and I truly hope you're not over here to speak about it being okay for people to lie on people. Cause guess what I'm not doing, Miss Lady Love. Even though I may not quite understand what are you asking me what I'm doing. What I'm doing is defending people like myself who's been being lied on. But I think people are very blind to that. That's what I'm doing. I think I'm over here speaking on why I don't understand why people are lying on people to be in an alliance with folks. Because guess what you don't see me over here doing? You don't see me over here having a panel of people dragging Felicia for no reason. Okay? You might have some people over here trying to school her and point some shit out, but ain't nobody been over here in this chat dragging her for filth, dragging her children, her wound, or letting any of that type of stuff occur. That's what you don't see me doing over here. Okay. Hey, Angel. What you don't see me over here doing is lying about phone conversations that never happened. What you don't see me doing is being on a three-way calls with people I'm supposed to support. That's what you don't see me doing. We over here caring. Thank you, Troy Parks. Thank you. We are over here caring. That's what you see us doing. How about that? And Troy Parks, I could not have said it better. This is what actually caring looks like. Not going live to drag somebody for filth because they know not what they do. No, 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 no. This is what caring looks like. I don't think I could have said it better myself, Troy. And Angel, I hope you are doing good. I hope you are doing good. That be the problem, baby. We not over here looking for no unsolicited advice. We're not over here with the problem dragging people and any of those types of things. That's not what we're over here doing. Okay. We're not gathering with 60 people on a panel, letting people drag people that their so-called friends and things. See, that's not what we're over here doing. Now I can't tell you what we're doing. I can only tell you what we're not doing. I'm glad you good, Angel baby. But see, the problem is over there It's okay for people to be liars, okay? Over there, it is okay for people to pretend to be supporters of people, but yet do the most malicious bullshit ever. See, that's what's okay. As long as you like somebody, it's okay if they are dragging people for filth that's not bothering them. Don't worry. We'll go live with you and say that people bothering you. We'll go live and say it's them looking for clout. We'll drop it in a chat that these people just want content. But oh no, you keep saying their name first. You keep on saying their name first, but we'll tell the public it's them that's bothering you. Don't worry, carry on. That's how that shit be. Child, Angel, you know better than to be nervous on my panel now. You been here since day what? Child, we go back like four flats on a Cadillac. You better cut it out. At this point in time, you should be able to come up here and run this panel. Yeah, that's what we dealing with. Don't nobody want to talk about the truth. Everybody just want to come over and make excuses. I'm not trying to win no souls. I can't do nothing with nobody's souls. Souls aren't for me to win. And you should, and I hope you go get that same advice across the street. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that you favor these people who drag people's unborn children. I know that you approve of clearly you approve of liars, okay? You approve of people backstabbing people that has looked out for them. You must approve of those types of things. But here in the break room 411, see, we actually don't just say we real people. We actually stand in that. Okay. Tiffany, do you have an email we can contact you? I do. I do. You can actually contact me at however and but no, they don't, Marissa. No, they don't. They sure do. They don't go on them panels and say that, baby. They sit right there in that audience and egg that on and say, "That's right, girl. That's right, girl. You tell a girl." That's what they say when they're over there. Okay. They sit in the amen corner when people like myself and other people are being dragged by 10 people on a panel. Oh, yes, baby. They sit right there with no advice for them. I've never seen a stop sign or a you chill or this is distasteful. I've never seen that type of sentences going on in there. I just see claps, snaps, and you go, girl. You better tell them. You better da 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 da. Yes, baby, co-signing. That's what I see. But when people come over here, it's Tiff, Tiff. This isn't of righteousness. This isn't good. Oh, you right. Me being lied on ain't of righteousness. I don't think God has a problem with me pointing out what is not of him. Okay? I don't think anybody needs to come over here preaching to me when you coddle the things that you coddle and you show up for the things you show up for. See, y'all don't show up for the responder. Y'all show up to rebuttal the responder. But you show up to clap for those that are bullying, for those that are bothering people that's just trying to mind their business. Oh, no, no, no. That's when your advice is turned the hell off. That's when you want to just go and say, oh, I tried. I tried to tell her, but look at her. She won't listen. No, 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 no. What did you try to tell the other person? Put that down in the chat. What advice have you given to the people who started shit? I would like to know. I would like to know. Cause baby, I've been looking. You understand me? I've been looking. And all I see is people talking about how messy other people is, meanwhile standing in the gap of mess. I've been looking. I've been watching all those that come around here being self-righteous like they don't see what's going on, blind to the bullshit. That come over here trying to act like Martha, Mary, and Esther and them. Absolutely not. If you gonna stand on it, you you got to stand on it. You can't be coddling the wrong behavior because I respect it when it's universal. And that's what I'll do respect to anybody that come in here. I respect constructive criticism. I respect advice, but I don't respect it when it don't go both ways. If it ain't good for the goose, don't try to make it good for the gander. See, I got good sense, okay? I have much better things to do than be sitting here poking people for absolutely no reason than running to my supporters to get them to cover up for my bullshit just because they like me and just because I sit here and entertain them for a hot hour. Now I got them going against all their integrity, having absolutely zero morals whatsoever. You will sit over there and listen to somebody say, oh my God, she can't have kids. The stupid bitch can't have kids. But you come over here when somebody is trying to school somebody and teach them something. Oh, then, oh no, that's a problem. Giving somebody a learning lesson is what you have a problem with. But you don't have the problem with the motherfucker who needs the learning lesson. Somebody come into the upper room and talk to me because I hear a lot of talk, but ain't nobody saying shit. I hear a whole lot of talking, but ain't nobody saying shit. Last time that I checked, when y'all be in them chats, everything is motherfucking funny. When y'all sit in them chats and watch people like Ashley and myself being drugged and being motherfucking tricked and played on, oh, it's claps. Oh, y'all ain't running around saying nothing. But when the break room hits the live, here come everybody with some motherfucking advice. All of a sudden, everybody's matriarchs and everything. No, let me see you put that same matriarch pressure where you be standing at when all this filthy shit is going on. Let me watch you take your blinders off and see some shit that really matters instead of coming over here trying to talk me out my drawers in the middle of motherfucking winter. Now we can play a lot of games in these motherfucking chats, but what we not gonna do is be playing no games with me. I have heard enough from people sitting around here running around saying one thing and doing the other, not bringing any type of goodness to this situation. You just run around and try to take up for your little friends. You run around here and say, "Oh, Sarah's doing you so wrong," and Sarah ain't did a motherfucking thing but stand up for herself. You understand me? Now y'all can sit here and stand up for whoever the fuck you want to and keep that shit over there. But when you come in here into Tiff the Gift's house, you expect nothing less than for me to speak up for myself. Because see, I do this by myself. You understand? If somebody is lying on me, you have no right entering my chat telling me how to handle a lie being told on me. Slander. Because y'all like that slander. Y'all like that slander. Y'all breathe off defamation, lies, but you won't breathe that shit over here. Anybody that comes in my house is going to learn something about themselves instead of getting on these platforms and lying, acting like you're not part of the problem. You can actually stand up in some shit besides bullshit and stop being a part of the problem. You can start being a part of the solution if you shut the fuck up for once, see what's really going on, and then speak. That's what everybody needs to do. Don't come in here with that shit. Don't come in here putting your judgment on me when you wasn't judging a motherfucker who was sitting here doing this shit to people. You take your damn judgments and you go over there with it where you were real silent at. That's what you can do. Don't come over here and have a voice all of a sudden. Don't come over here and have a voice all of a sudden because the only time that y'all want to speak about God is when you in the break room where you know God exists. But when you step outside the break room, I can't see him nowhere near you. I look at your face, I can't see him in your eyes. I can't see him in your words. I can't see him in your action. It ain't in your kindness because y'all not kind people. I see it. I see the opposite in you. I see y'all running around here coddling lies. I see y'all running around here full of hatred. I see y'all running around here full of fake love. I see y'all running around here with bad, malicious intentions. That's what I see. So don't come over here and speak no God righteous stuff to me until you done found them for yourself. Pause for the water calls. Ain't no need. Ain't no need. Because Lord knows, Miss Lasonda know I ain't got no ill will towards her. But last time Miss Lasonda here, and I don't even know what what I do know. What I do know is I have nothing against Miss Lasonda. But Miss Lasonda always tends to go back and forth with defending this bullshit, but then when we speak, it's like she get it. But what I would like to see Lasonda do is, and Miss Lasonda, if you here, I would like to see you stand not I would like to see you not be coddling this shit. I would like to really respect you as the G that I feel that you like, you know, like you was just on my platform saying that you wasn't in the midst of all this mess, but actually you are, and that's disappointing to me because I'm like, damn, you come over here, you always judging me, and guess what? I've never placed judgment on you. I've never placed judgment on you, but you came in my chat yesterday and talked and said something about me being an op, but I still don't understand how the hell I'm a op. You can't do that. You can't talk a good game and walk another one. And right now I don't respect that. And I have no dislike for you, no hatred or none of that. You not banned from around here or none of that. It's not even that type of party. But sometimes I feel like you be on that bullshit drinking that fucking Kool-Aid over there. That's what I feel like. Sometimes I don't think you can see the trees for the forest or the forest for the trees sometimes because you be over there. And goodbye, Miss Lasonda. If I'm lying, you tell me something different. That's all I know. Let's see. Matter of fact, if you got something different to tell me, you are welcome up. Anybody that got something different to tell me, I don't want to hear nothing immature. I'm not here for all that cussing and fussing, and I'm not here to hear no excuses for nobody. Other than that, my link is dropped. Cause I'm not, I ain't tripping about nobody else's thoughts, but I'm not, if somebody want to come share their thoughts, they can. But I'm not in the mood for all that bullshit and people pointing fingers, but never start at the root of the problem. I'm not interested in that. I'm not. Absolutely not. Period. We gonna have to come with something better on today. Everybody. Period. Let's see. Uh, Hey, Miss Lynn Ross. How you doing, sweetheart? Um, did I miss anybody else? Denied. Cousin, I love you, cousin. Let's see. Uh, but yeah, I fucks with Miss Lasonda, but sometimes Miss Lasonda be on that bullshit too. And that's what I can't do. You know what I mean? You came in here yesterday and you called me a op because I called somebody who was actually opping on me an op. Like what? It ain't a motherfucker on here that can say I opt them. Nobody. I still to this day feel like I'm one of the most. I'm still not even on this motherfucking saga and still feel like I'm still one of the most loyal. that was ever in it. Period. But all this damn teaming up, all this dang on all this back and forth people doing. I just be wanting to see that same energy when I'm glancing in these chats and I'm seeing all these people that act like they're supposed to be worth a damn. But it's like, listen, when you come here and you hear me roasting somebody or whatever, even what's considered roasting them for filth, baby, you ain't never heard me roast nobody for filth. You've never, because I'm not filthy. You ain't never heard me roast nobody for filth. I roast the shit out of you, but I don't drag nobody for filth. Now I give you the business with the truth, but not for filth. But people around here, they will listen to people drag you for filth and then come and want to give you some advice or jump on a panel and act like you were the one being wrong. No, I let you come in here and call me a whole motherfucking op yesterday, and I still didn't block you. I still didn't block Miss Lasonda because I know that even though Lasonda fucks with them, I know Lasonda fucks with me, but you fucks with them more, which means you don't really care about what they're doing to me. Every time Miss Lasonda come here, it's I wish y'all would stop doing this or y'all, but she don't have no problem like directly pointing some shit out individually with me. I want to see you do the same thing. Point that shit out over there. Let me see you say, well, since you see everything and you such a G, why you ain't say right away you ain't had no business lying on that girl? Why not? Why you ain't tell Fee? Well, damn, you said she was talking shit about Ashley, but did you show some proof of that? No, baby, I don't see it. Y'all think that y'all not seen in these places being messy as fuck, but y'all cover it up by trying to scream out how messy someone else is, and you think screaming out how messy someone else is stops the world from seeing what y'all do messy. Absolutely not. Every moment ain't about bitch this, hold that. Absolutely not, because what you gonna learn from me calling you a bunch of names every day? No, I can start you like this. See why everybody else putting battery packs in people? Because they just all you want from people is to cuss other people out. That's all this is let me find another person to bring on a panel. Ain't nobody really trying to level up each other. Ain't nobody trying to help another queen get to the next direction. That is the truth about that. That is the truth about that. Y'all don't get to move about freely. And all of this is accepted. Everybody want to come back to back. Oh, look at what you're doing. Oh, da da da. Yes, baby, I'm teaching. Sit down and come learn something. Instead of trying to point out what I'm doing wrong, come learn something. Felicia is not exempt from a learning lesson. Who she Her past does not make her exempt from another queen trying to help fix her crown. Like, baby, cool. Everybody's fine with not being Felicia's friend. That's done and over with. But you still, if when you want the best for somebody, it's like, baby, I want you to heal. Y'all always take constructive criticism as insults. Y'all take teaching experiences as bashing. That's because it's all you know. You're not amongst the person who got to sit here and know that, baby, if a person is roasting you and end up crying on the same live, you already know what you dealing with. But see, y'all don't see that pain that's still in that lady because you too busy waiting on her to get back to roasting me. See, that's what an evil person is all about. We don't care about what you up there crying for and all of that. We really just want you. Thank you, Miss Sonya. Thank you to each and every one of y'all that has blessed this live. Y'all don't want to see her heal. You don't want to really hear her story. You want her to hurry the hell up so she can get back to saying something about the break room. Cause that's what y'all feed off of. See, y'all need that energy to feel alive, not me. Y'all names are y'all names deplete the spirit. Do you understand? Each and every one of you, if you really want to get down to business, damn near everybody that I'd have had to come for is demonic. Everybody that I've come for has been a wolf in sheep's clothing. Everybody that I've had to come for. You not of the same stock as me. You're not of the same type of caliber as me. That's why you don't like me. It is why all of you have tried to bring me down day after day. You tried to bring me down and it eats y'all's soul. You gather and you gather and you gather. You don't even care what is being spewed out of somebody's mouth. You respect it just if it's on me. Now one of you know my daddy, but you sat around and you liked and you shared and you shared and you shared stuff from these pages because they was dragging somebody that you didn't like. You didn't care about SA when you was laughing about a lie being told on my father. See, SA on a child wasn't a problem for you when break room was that child. In your mind, that's where you put me. In your mind, the group of you women put my father's you know what in my mouth, and you laughed and you liked, you shared and you subscribed. See, I ain't never forgot who you people were. Never. It's why you couldn't buy me back. You couldn't lie me back. You couldn't do none of that because I know who you are. You can't trick me. Your money is no good here. Your alliances are useless for me. See, I will sit you down and I will make you be reminded of who you are. You don't give a crap. Show me where you care. Show me where you care. Because when someone attack the child in me, that you put that child there. You created an abused child and tried to stick her inside of my soul because that is really who you are. Don't look in my face. Don't spit in my face and tell me it's raining. Hey, Jimmy Jim. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. Don't spit in my face and tell me it's raining. You all laughed at it. This made up story that was towards the child in me that you stuck there. You all gathered, all of you disgusting Latrue supporters, you gathered on them Let's Play pages. You gathered around that Chandra chick who claimed to be the Let's Play page. Whether she was or wasn't, she claimed that. She didn't mind a person who's had to sit here and go through what she's went through. See, y'all have went through some things where your children are concerned, but you are the very women who do not care about other people's children. Chandra is the one who was sharing all kinds of stuff from that Let's Play page. And you guys flocked over there, had her all over your things. You didn't care about nobody's child. If you come over here, I'm going to grow up the immature person that's inside of you. I'm going to open up the eyes to your blindness. And I don't care how you feel about it. Y'all, all that Let's Play page. You all share the spirit of that Let's Play page. So it doesn't even matter which one, because whoever behind it is connected to the next person and the next person and the next person who supported that filthy page. You're all the Let's Play page. It's your natural spirit. That's how you created it. That's how you was able to go and like those pages. That's how you was able to go and support them pages, because that is who you are. You can share it and split it 8 different ways if you want to. We don't need to dare think we're stupid enough to think it's one person. It's all of you, because you share the same demonic brain. Signed, sealed, and delivered. I don't have to call people itches and O's and all of that to get to your soul. I can show you who you are without cursing you out and dragging you for filth. Because a lot of y'all need to take a good look in the mirror. You sit on these back ends and you're filthy. Then you come to the front and you drag that filthy shit all over everybody else. You disgust me. You disgust me and you disgust me every day. It's another person that disgusts me because they sit in that shit and then they act like they don't smell. It pisses me off of mass proportions. Not because of me. Oh, I don't want your outrage for me. I don't need your outrage for what? No, I don't need your sympathy. I am nobody's victim. I could give a fuck about their Let's Play page. But what I'm telling you is that energy of that page is in all of you. So you might as well split it. If you ever clapped or laughed about that type of stuff, it is in you. If you sit in here and you was amongst the crowd while Retta was dragging me for not having any children, if you sat there, if you sat there anytime somebody's deceased person was being dragged, like Ashley D's sister, you sat there and you sat there. Don't come in this motherfucker now talking about y'all care about no kids. Don't come in here right now telling me that you give a damn about Felicia and the 6-year-old in her. You don't care about the 6-year-old in her no more than you cared about the 10-year-old in her that lost her mother. You made fun of it all because you are that Let's Play page. Come to the upper room. You don't have to tell me. It's in your language. It's in all the filthy shit that's come out your mouth is a replica of that Let's Play page. You don't have to tell me. I know who you are. And your supporters is just like you. Evil. You feed. You feed. You feed. Positivity annoys your soul. Happiness annoys your soul. Clapping for people annoys your soul. You can't give real flowers. That's how I know it's all fake. When you're a fake person, you can only give fake friendships, fake flowers. I know who you are. I know who you are. You can hide your shit from yourself, but you can't hide it from me. You sit on them panels one by one and show who you are. You are the Let's Play page. You sit on Retta's panel knowing she's a filthy motherfucker. You are a part of the Let's Play page. You support that kind of shit because you sit and you watch it. You sit and you watch it. And then what makes you even worse is you will cover up for it. Worse than even you cover for it. Some of y'all cover for it. Just like Amber covered for that video that someone did on me, threatening my life, whose I have forgiven. But guess what? I'm just showing you who they are. Cover ups. Stop playing with me. All of you are the same people. You think being together makes people not see your shit? Do you think thinking you're popular? No, you're stagnated. Your channels are stagnated because your life is stagnated. Your mind is stagnated. You are stuck being the same person you entered as. You have grown zero. You have grown zero because you have stayed around too many zeros that has got you thinking you're heroes. It's why all that you have to show is the shit that you talk. All you have to show anybody is the shit that you talk. It ain't in your numbers. Nobody cares about how many demons show up in your chat. Matter of fact, I think it's real sad to have a chat full of demonic people. I think it's no flex at all to have hundreds and hundreds of people watch somebody be done wrong. I think it is the saddest thing to be able to bring a whole bunch of people in, not for truth, but for lies. I think it's sad as hell to not like somebody or to be jealous of somebody so bad that people who know better, who know their lives, will sit and listen. They will sit and not say nothing. They could know better and won't stand up for shit because they're too busy worried about not being accepted, not being alone, not having the support, not having that cash app tomorrow, not having that super sticker. You're more worried about that than you are looking like you worth a fuck and actually being worth a damn. You will look like nothing just to have something that's worth nothing. You will turn yourself into nothing to have something that's worth nothing. I don't understand this mathematics. I can't add it up. I can't add it up. You will not spit in my face and tell me that it's raining. You will not con me out my good sense. You will not put blinders on me because of who you like and who you stand with. I'm sorry. That's why it's not even my it's not even for me to listen to. I've watched a year of this pretending you don't see. Yet, you don't give no one else a moment to miss anything or to not see anything. When someone else misses something, it's no way they didn't see that. But when it's you, it's okay because it's your friend shit. It's your job to not see it. But it's my job to tell me that you saw it, to tell you that you saw it. You see it? There's no need to come over here. What did somebody do to you? Oh, you know. You was there. Stop pretending y'all not where you at when you're there. Stop it. You're in the bushes. You in the bushes. You in the chats. You're on the panels. Stop acting like y'all don't know what the fuck is going on. Amnesia and shit. Saga amnesia. Hell nah. Y'all remember everything, but where the hell you at when the bullshit going down? You can recite every move all of us make, but mighty funny you don't see yourself in the bullshit. Interesting. I would think Miss Lasonda would be calling Retta the op, since that's who was on a three-way call with his sister, who was his op at the time, sneaking and geeking. I would think that's who she would be directing her op, names or whatever to. That's what I would thought. Being such a diehard fan and all, I would think that she would be having questions for someone other than me. I wasn't on the back end with Dawn. I didn't have the truth on the three-way call. Why does Miss Lasandra have no questions for Retta? I'm sorry, I wasn't asking Miss Amora to help me with anything. I don't recall saying I wanted to do any skit or anything else with Brianna. I don't recall me rolling out the red carpet for Brianna or no other person at the time who was not aligned to me. I don't recall saying one damn word in Miss Amore's chat when I was on the Latruth in the Latruth saga. But to cover up your friends, you will call loyal people disloyal, and you will call disloyal people loyal. I can't respect that. All y'all showing me is that you don't know life. You have no common sense. No common sense. Sandra, you are so funny. But it's just it's crazy to me. Like, thank God I'm not aligned with people like y'all because I would be an idiot. Thank God. Thank you, God, that I'm not sitting here looking like a damn idiot. It don't make no sense. Clearly, it shows on a live where she's trying to drag me, but then end up in tears crying on whoever's shoulder. It should show you that she needs to be doing something else other than trying to drag people online. You see what I'm saying? I think, like I said before, what really hurt her is probably looking out into that crowd and realizing that everybody that she's pouring flowers on poured dirt on her. I think what's really hurting her as she sit on that panel is that everybody that sit next to her on those panels and in that chats poured dirt on her and she's giving them flowers. Make it make sense. Since everybody got all the sense. Since everybody got all the sense. Your childhood ain't what was hurting you on that panel. That was an excuse you used when you know you done fucked up. That's what it was. You done fucked up. And now you don't know how to say I done fucked up. You don't know how to say, damn it, even I see I'm worse off than I was. Nobody over here did that type of shit to you. You done fucked up. Now you gotta sit up there all day, every day, and kiss the ass of those who called you every motherfucking name other than your name. Now you got to sit there, you gotta take it, because not in every moment are you intoxicated. When that shit wears off, you gotta sit in it, and now you stuck in it. You could have been somebody who stood on business, but instead you decided to stand on bullshit. Hey, baby girl, you ain't switch up on me. You switched up on your motherfucking self. You switched up on yourself. I don't have to live with your decisions. I don't have to live with your troubles. You do. You know why I'm not over there? Because guess what, baby? I didn't want to sit with my abusers. See, ain't nobody in this chat done drug me for no filth. Girl, ain't nobody in this chat that said my daddy's Peter been in my mouth. Ain't nobody in this chat said that I was screwing my damn dog. Ain't nobody in this chat accused me of being a fucked up friend when I've given my all. Ain't nobody in this chat did that to me. So when you worried about where the fuck I'm standing at, I'm standing on business. That's what side I'm standing on. Business. You're standing on the right side, baby. You standing on the side of people that fucking defame my character. Said I was on 99 damn drugs that ain't not now one of you hoe ass hoes ever seen me on. That's what the fuck it is, baby. See, I got away because I know an abuser when I see one. I know bullies when I see one. But see, you wanted to be the bully slayer, right? Mm, 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 mm. That was your goal. But the only thing you did was bully yourself right out of standing on something. You just bullied yourself out of having a leg to stand on. You rather make excuses and run crying to the people that made you cry. You would rather go running crying to the people that made you cry. You would rather sit here and go in that woman's house. We saw, we saw you get upset when Miss Amora said, stand down, don't do it. You know what I'm saying? You want to know why? Now, truth be told, you felt like, well, why are you telling me to do something and then you can go cut somebody out tomorrow? You want to know why? Because Amora doesn't have your traumas. Amora has healed herself and has, shall I say, she has emotionally matured and healed from the things of her past. She's done the homework. That's why you ain't never seen that lady cry on camera. Hell, at least I haven't. It's not because she's emotionless. It's not because she's void of giving a fuck. I think it's because she was smart enough to know that in a place like this, you can't be weak. In a place like this, I think that lady was smart enough to know I can't, I'm going to have to make sure that I've accepted all the things that I've went through in my life. So when people use that shit against me, it's weak. It won't stand. Look at her. A one-man band that came against all you demons just like me. And we all still standing. Ashley D is still standing. And I can honestly say, Felicia, the same way that we try to give you good advice, I do the same thing. Me and Ashley D do the same thing. I try to be for her what I have in a sister teacher, a real friend. It's crazy. And I'm telling y'all, y'all know what I be talking about. It was hurting her to do what she was doing because she had no reason, baby. Sometimes them tears and that pain will come out because your body is reacting to your bullshit. It's because you trying to psych yourself out and into not believing you doing foul stuff, but your body is reacting to it. This is why you couldn't keep roasting me, and it sent you into tears because it was hurting you to have that anger in you for me or to be calling me out. Now you naming videos and lives after me. Excuse my language. Excuse me, y'all. I'm trying not to be so loud, but y'all know my voice get the croaking when I try to be quiet. I've been seeing this woman since she turned her back on Amora the first time she's sick and don't even know it. Amora has given her so much grace, even when I spoke against it. Wow. Um, but yes, Lacondas, she realizes what she did. You realize like you literally lied and said you slept with this lady husband? Did you really sit up there and lie and say that I was talking shit about Ashley D to you? Prove it. Prove it. The only thing that has been proven is those people don't care about you. And guess what? It's a limited time of anybody really, you gonna have to sit in it and do you. Ain't nobody gonna keep like trying to put you on like, hey, save yourself. You can't save yourself because you too far deep. That's why you was crying. That's why you was crying. That's why you was crying. You actually have let yourself become worse over time. You're crying because you're guilty. As soon as you stop being a gopher, then people gone. You already see when it comes to you played game night the other day. It wasn't the same. You had some people, a couple of people in there. Don't get me wrong, but no, girl, they come up. You have to fit in by talking shit about their enemies. You had to make their enemies your enemies in order to be accepted. That's it. That's all. If you really think that it was about you standing up against, let me ask you this, Felicia. Do you think them aligning up with you is because you stood up against Maine? Do you think if you would have stood up against Maine and say Amora did too, do you think they would be fucking with you? Do you think they would be fucking with you? No. If they accept you for who you are, I would love it. It would be hilarious. It would be good, good, good tea to see if you and Amora was able to fix your problems. Would you be over there? Would you be over there? Girl, stop it. Stop it. Trust me, girl. You would not be accepted if they were not fully fueling you with hatred. Amore ain't done nothing to you for you to say those words, girl. Just like you are a follower. Let me tell you something, Felicia. I realized how weak that you were when I was watching them tell you what to do in your own chat. And you was seeing it and you was doing it. I was watching these people tell you, unmodder, unmodder, unmodder. And you said, I'm on it. I mean, I'm trying to figure out, was you standing on 10 supporting me in that moment? I mean, keep in mind, Felicia, I had already proven myself to be innocent. But yet, when your enemies that drug you for filth told you to get rid of the person who never drug you, you said, I'm on it, I'm on it. And you did just that. You too weak to even do right. Just because you talk shit don't mean you stand on business, baby. Just because you know how to formulate some cussing words and do a little flip of the tongue. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed at all. All them people said, wrench me, wrench me, wrench me. And you gave away about 10 wrenches, half of which is people you don't know. You ain't know half these people name a month ago. Only probably the content creators. Anybody that said wrench me, you was just turning them blue, turning them blue, turning them blue. You're just another controlled person over there. All they did was make you weaker than you already was, and that is what saddens me. You went to a place that was going to put you in, that's going to put you in a darker place, cut off the lights and leave you there. And you know it. The alcohol don't hide it. None of that. You know it. You cried today because you know it. Absolutely. Oh, trust me, make no mistake. Um, you know, I was feeling a little bit like, look, these people going like, keep in mind, I've seen them get into heads of people who is stronger in the mind than her. So it's not surprising that people are able to like puppet master her because she's not the strong. I don't even know if she was strong when she came out here, really. Yes. Yes. And you talking about I dropped the link. I dropped the link. Y'all come over here and da da da. Come over here and do what? Come over there and tell people how fake you're being. Come over there and do what? Come over here and tell people how you got caught up sneaking and geeking, and that's what you didn't like. Do you want me to grab your link to tell people you came over here and claimed that proof to be yours, but went on your live and said it was fake? Exactly how many lies do you want me to come up there and say? Because that's about all I would have had to say on your link. I wasn't coming up there to argue back and forth with you. But if you wanted me to come up there and count out how many lies that you have told, we could have discussed that. That's all she wanted to do, baby. See, everybody in the YouTube streets know I will grab a link. Ask Retta. Ask Alexis. Ask Amber. I will grab. I have no problem grabbing the link. Who is it? Well, if she apologized to him more and asked him more to forgive her, they would be pissed. Yes. Thank you, sis. Love you too, boo. She wasn't strong when she came out. She was a loud, foul mouth shit talker, pretty much. Um, Let me see. She was strong enough to. I see straight through her. She not strong enough for social media. She needs help. If not, she'll be this person 5 and 10 years from now. Period. First of all, how is a 50-year-old acting like this gonna get better? Acting like a hold up. How is a 50-year-old that's acting like this going to get better being next to another 50-year-old acting like this? Like, help me understand that. You supposed to become a person with better mental sense sitting next to Retta. Another weak ass motherfucker. The loudest is normally the weakest. Yes. Thank you, Troy. Thank you. Y'all forgive my voice. I'm struggling, but I'm here. You good, babe? Yep, I love you. Let me see. I dropped the link too if anybody has anything to say. Lord have mercy, me and these long lives. Let's see. Um, read mine. The second you became cool with these people, you surrendered your channel over to them. Whatever they told you to do in that moment, you did. We never controlled you, only gave you advice to help you. Yes. And baby, that's what they good at. Hey, Grand Diva, that's what they're good at. They did that to somebody else. They did that to somebody else and made them react. Your heart is like, oh, I would have never lost a friend like you. I have had my 3 friends for over 40 years. Wow, that is beautiful. You had the same friends for as long as I've been here on this good earth. And thank you, sweetheart. If I haven't said it, thank you to Miss Teresa. Thank you, Shalom. Thank you, Shalom again, Miss Tawana, Renita, Mom of Three, BM Zanzi, Miss Sonia, and Renita again. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. I wanted to make sure, let me see. Mm-hmm. Because I'm trying to figure out, you, like, I'm sorry. You mean tell me that you have been essayed as a child? You went out the deep end about Maine, right? But you can sit next to people who can drag people, children. You sitting next to people that made fun of other people, lying on people about getting essayed. Like, that's another thing. You sitting next to people who lie on me about me getting essayed, which means that they take being children being essayed for a joke. Felicia is able to sit next to people who take being assaulted as a young person a joke. Oh, sister teacher, I am eating a Haribo twin snake gummy. I love them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We love you, J. Lou. Knee deep. And thank you, Miss Renita, for that compliment, sweetheart, by the way. Let me see. I think she wanted to come back. She just know they're gonna drag her. That's what this crying is about. Ooh, come through with it, knee deep. Sister teacher, it sounds good. It is good. People that laughed at Amora's childhood trauma. Yep, yep, yep. Talk about it. Miss Tanya says when they was dragging Maine, she was talking bad on them people. Now she started all this because Amora and Jeannie spoke to him on their panel. That's when I knew something wasn't right. Absolutely. Can you have someone else chew it for you? I'm dead. No, baby, no. It was so good. When I came to your live, I came across a page called Visual Something, and it had a video about Felicia. It was a month ago. Most of them comments dragging her were people in her chat right now. Mm. Sister teacher, hell, I'm mad. I only got one left. Shit. I wish I had some more of these mugs to chew, but it's just one twin snake left. Oh my God, tragic. She crying hard because she knows ain't no coming back. Period. Not here anyway. Thank you, Renita. I love you so much, sweetie pie. I love you, girl. Um, let me see. Right. How you mad at Jeannie, Amora, Ashley, and Break Room all at the same week? Like what? When ain't no coming back. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And hell, I ain't gonna front y'all. A couple days before this happened, I don't know if y'all remember last Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. She came over here like 3 days in a row. She always has supported me, like sending me stuff or whatever. Now, I give her that. But the fact that she was sending cash apps and super stickers 3 days in a row, sometimes 2 times in a live, I was like, well, damn, did they send her over here to be hanging out in the lives and, you know, try to, you know what I'm saying? It was just all weird. Nope, sister teacher. If it had as many of these shits as I just ate a whole bag of twin snake gummies. Child, I be on this mug. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. If they had THC in them, child, I might have effed around and went live and been friends with Retta again. I I've been over here apologizing to that whole asshole. Mm-mm. 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 Y'all ain't gonna catch me slipping again. I learned my lesson, child. Won't catch me slipping again. Shit. Wake up shit and I be on a foreign panel. Go to sleep in the break room. Wake up on God knows who panel. Baby. Mm-mm. I ain't got time. Mm-mm. Let me see. Right, child. Y'all ain't gonna have me going to sleep friends with Amber and them again. Hell no. Mm-mm. I'm real alert. You hear me? I'm real alert. Mm. Ooh, child, y'all still here? Yes, the or I'm keeping the streets litty in the city. Okay, I'm done now. I done ate my last gummy. Sis teacher said, okay, no THC gummies. y'all ain't gonna make me wake up and be besties and shit with the evil twins. Thank you, Miss Renita, for the triple blessing. I love you, girl. Thank you, Bookie. You are so sweet. Mm-mm. Y'all had me fucked up that day. I said, now you said the what happened now? I woke up the next morning. I felt like I had been slipped a Mickey. You hear me? I said, you said what happened now? You said who made up? Now I know you lying. Hell nah, I be on YouTube real sober. You hear me? Y'all will never trick me again. Thank you, Miss Renita. I love you. Uh-uh. Last time I got to sleepy around y'all, I woke up, god dang on what? I woke up $50 richer with 200 foreign friends. I was like, who the hell is all y'all up in here? Who is you? Who sent you? And why are y'all speaking to me? Hey, break room. Good morning, break room. How's it going? You look so wonderful today. Who the fuck sent you? Shit, I woke up like I had a hangover or something. Child ain't drink nothing. Motherfuckers gonna hit me up on the back end and say, hey, don't forget you friends with Amber today. Don't forget you and Amber friends now. Hell no. I never go to sleep around y'all again. Baby. I make sure to take naps before I go on live because I be damned if y'all ever set me up with them motherfuckers again. I said, what? I said, now you said, who came over to the break room last night? Child, y'all had me going back checking the camera footage. You hear me? I had to check the camera footage. Like, wait a minute. You invited who over? You said we had drinks with who last night? I know you lying. Mm. Shit, I changed the locks on this motherfucker expeditiously, child. Mm-mm. Somebody done gave them the gate codes. They came over here trying to damn kiss up on me and stuff. Child. Had me breaking out in hives and shit. I'm like, what? Shit. That was a whole, you know, date grape situation. They came over here and diddied me. That's what y'all did. Y'all really the Diddy crew. Y'all the real Diddies around here for real. I just realized that. I just realized them motherfuckers diddied me. These motherfuckers tried to pour the oil on me, y'all. Wait a second. Now that I think about it, now that I'm well rested, these motherfuckers came in here with the Diddy oil and poured that shit all over me, child. I woke up soaked in the oil. You hear me? I said, who did this to me, child? Who did this? I can't remember yesterday. I, I, I called sister teacher and them. I said, what happened? I'm just playing. I didn't call sister teacher. But I did wake up. I felt did I said, oh my goodness. Not one of those parties. Oh shit. They took me in the room, child, and took it. Lord, them RH people took me in the room and tried to take my cookies. Oh no, 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 no. They came and snuck in here with the Diddy oil and the cameras and shit. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Not the saga peanut butter. Oh my God. I can't believe they came in and did it me. They brought Miss White. They brought all of them. They brought D Ham, everybody. D Ham like shit. Listen, somebody called me on the back end and said meet here. They woke D Ham up out his sleep. D Ham came in and said what's going on, break room? I said what the. Next thing you know, they sent the sister after her child. They sent the sister child on the sister's birthday, no less. Oh Lord, it was like a double setup. Oh Lord, they brought all the heavy hitters, y'all. They woke up all the heavy hitters and said, "Break room over there sleepy. She done went live for 17 hours fresh off work. Let's get her. Round up." They round up all the troops. I said, no, 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 no. Nobody could hear me, but I was screaming inside when they was trying to take me away. I was trying to scream for some help. They put Diddy oil on me and couldn't nobody hear me. Y'all thought I was happy. Y'all thought I wanted to go, but they hit me with the Diddy oil, y'all. Them motherfuckers Diddy bop me, you hear me? They came in here with Miss White and all of them. They said, take that, take that, take that. Child, it was Queen Dree, D Ham, Miss White, Amber, Creasha. It was all of them. They came in here like, take that, take that. I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm like, no, don't do that. It tickles. But if I wasn't sleepy, it would have hurt. I was like, oh, shit. Mm-mm. Child, they came in here and put a whole hex on me and shit. I'm like, oh my God, it's too many of them. I can't fight them all. No, 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 no. Don't take me. Don't take me. Leave me in the light. Y'all couldn't hear me screaming. They flew in here on their brooms, y'all. They flew in here on their brooms, y'all. Oh my God. I'm telling you the truth, man. They had the big industrial brooms too, child. I'm like, how long y'all been flying for? Shit, they came flying in here like they was back from a family vacation or some shit. And everybody was ready to go home. And this was the last pit stop before everybody get to go home and go lay down in their bed. They all like, God damn it. Now, Amber, how long do we gotta be here? Shit. Like I'm sleeping. Yeah, I'm like, shit, I gotta go to work in the morning. Hey, break room. I said, oh shit. They brought all the heavy hitters, Miss Lasonda, everybody, child. I said, oh shit. I can't take them all, yeah. I can't take them all. I'm done. You ready to go to the emergency room? I can't take them all. Y'all let them people come here and pour that Diddy oil on me, child. I said, what the what now? You said who? Is friends with who? Where? You talking about you? All I wanted was the police. I'm telling you the truth, child. I'm telling you the truth. You crazy. sister teacher, them gummies will have you losing it. Then I tried it again and woo. Sister teacher, I took a couple puffs of some dro and was ready to go to the emergency room. Sister teacher said I wanted the police. I ate a sucker, had me gone, ears popping, and couldn't stop laughing. It felt like a crime had occurred. Y'all crazy. I'm not into gummies and stuff. I'm eating regular gummies out the stove. Out the candy out, child. I don't be eating none of that gummies. I'm an old school person. I likes to roll up. Cause I've taken a gummy before, but it really wasn't for me. Tiff, you did read my first comment. How it did me. Hold up. Let me see. Let me go up. Tiff, I tried one and I thought I was warming my food up in the microwave. So when the timer went off, I went to get my food. It was still on top of the microwave. I'm done. Now I ain't gonna front. This was like maybe 10 years ago or so. I did have, well, I had smoked out with my people or whatever. We had a smoke out, right? And we was all high as hell. We had really like it was probably four of us, three of us, three or four, and we might have smoked like 4 blunts. Child, I went and made me some ice cream and put the ice cream in the damn microwave. You hear me? And I went back and was like, oh, I want some more ice cream. And I'm like, hold the fuck up. Where in the hell is the ice cream? Who ate all the ice cream? I just opened that damn ice cream. And I've been sitting right here now. Who in the hell just took the whole carton and ate the whole damn carton of ice cream? Lo and behold, the ice cream was in the motherfucking microwave. I'm ready to cuss everybody out, child. My munchies was ready to cuss everybody out. Like, I know good damn well I just opened that damn ice cream 20 minutes ago. Y'all got me mad, fucked up. Everybody in there like, man, ain't nobody ate no ice cream but you. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers lying. You lying. You lying, and somebody better get their ass up, go to the store right now. Child, po people, child, po people. Let me see. That damn ice cream was in the microwave, baby. Let me see. Hot shit, yes, deep dive with Chris. Hot shit for real. Yes, I was hot as hell. I was, boy, cussing everybody out over that ice cream. But I was stupid high. Anywho. I'm trying to think of any other moments that I did something silly. Trying to think. I can't think. Dainty. Oh, hold up. Not for me either, Ashley D. LOL as some of the comments y'all beginners have to microdose your edibles. It takes longer to get to the bloodstream, but the high is longer. If it was chocolate ice cream, you had hot chocolate. You crazy, sister teacher. That's a good one though. And it was. That's what makes it so funny. Let's see. It was something that I did super funny, and I'm trying to think of what it was. I did something really, really funny high once, but I can't think. Anywho, but I'm not gonna keep y'all because it is officially midnight, and I think it's a perfect time for me to end this live as my voice is practically gone, I guess. But I will end this live by saying this. I do believe that we all pray for Felicia. And again, I have no need to, drag her or anything. Me and Ashley had a few light banter stuff that we shared up here. Um but nothing that Felicia hasn't already spoken about or mentioned or whatever. So I'm not that kind of person. I won't come on here and um hold on one second, y'all. Okay. I'm back, y'all. Hold up. You be around nothing but smoke dogs, child. Me too. Well, not really. I actually not. I got a few pot smokers in the family, but not everybody. Not a lot. Okay. But anywho, y'all, I got to find my phone. I'm mad I've been sitting here the whole time and my phone has been dead this whole time I've been sitting here. That's crazy. But what I was saying, y'all, basically in conclusion is I will be, I continue to pray for Felicia. Um, we got a lot of things off of our chest, I believe. I don't have any issues with Felicia. I want to see her not just win, but I want to see her heal so she can win. Um, y'all are funny. I want to see her win. I don't want to come on here looking for her responses or this, that, and the third because again, she summoned me today and it still didn't trigger me to want to come on here like on some rah rah shit because her and I have no reason to be on no rah rah shit. But I understand the manipulations that she's under and what she's up against being that close. So all I can do is wish her well on the decisions that she's made for her life, her channel, and whatever else. And hope everything work out for her. And that's really it on that. Somebody I hope she can learn something from somebody, you know what I'm saying? And that helps her and that she can grow and all of that good stuff. Knee deep, yes, and being the only one that doesn't low key sucks. I want to have a high fun moment, eat up the snacks in the kitchen. I'm done. So even though we could, our time was has come to an end in her particular life. My prayers for her have not come to an end, and I will continue to pray for Felicia, wish for the best for her, and hope that she can come out of all of this on top, including her past. But I do know that Felicia is going to have to make that choice to heal, and I wish her well in doing so. Um, and I just really hope that Felicia, if you out there, I really hope that you begin your healing journey. I really, really do. And to be careful who you share your healing journey with, because not everybody is there to see you come on the other side. Not everybody that's there for your story is there to give sympathy or to um bring any good for you. Some people is just taking notes. They taking notes for a later place and time. So, oof, Ashley, you is crazy. Hold on, y'all. You are crazy. I mean, she can kiss my ass too. We're not saying that, but I still wish her well. I wish her well. Finding herself, you know what I'm saying? I want her to find herself, you know. I would be less of a G if I just because she's lost or broken doesn't mean that I want to see her that way, you know? The words that come out of these people's mouth, I'm speechless and it's speechless in real life. Mm-hmm. Lynn Ross. Lynn Ross said, I don't. Ashley D, I feel the same way. I don't wish her ish goodbye. I'm done. She need to go get help before she can help someone else, period. Facts. Facts. And the people that don't help her needs to go get help. Like the people that's not helping her do better need to go get help. Right, Lynn. Oh nah, Ashley D. I'm not agreeing with you to agree with you. I wish her well and want to see her come out of this. But make no mistake, she can kiss my ass for lying on me and calling me a whore when I'm a married lady. She can kiss my ass for letting Retta use her platform to drag me and my wound and call me a liar. Yeah, I wish her well, but she can certainly kiss my ass on the way to wellness. So she using YouTube as therapy and bashing sessions. I don't get it. Yup. And Sandra, not only that, but she's using YouTube as therapy and bashing in the same live, which can happen. I'm not saying you can't turn some things around. Just because you roasting don't mean, you know. But she is. Hey, you know what they say though? The very thing that make you laugh make you cry. And that's her peers. The very thing that make you laugh make you cry. Mm. I'm eating chocolate covered raisins now, y'all. Mm. Don't y'all think Brina didn't have her part in helping her turn on us? Um, I'm gonna be honest with you, as I always will be. You like chocolate covered raisins. I'm eating chocolate covered raisins now, sister teacher. I love them. Um, Angel, I love you. Love you, my angel. Um, okay. As far as to answer your question, knee deep, I don't know, cause I'm gonna be real honest. I haven't spoken on Brina. Like I haven't spoken about that turn of events. Because I honestly didn't understand it. I really don't even know how that's I just don't even know. I don't even know. So I'm not really sure what her aim or game is, and I ain't even really try to care. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. Just seeing so much that's going on now, I'm not surprised by any of this stuff anymore. I'm really not. I'm at the point where I don't really have I don't know. I expect it. But I'm wrong for that. Eve, I'm wrong for that. I'm telling you, she pushed that up. Yeah, I have, I ain't get at, you know what I'm saying? I ain't get at none of my attention at all, like zero. I honestly didn't. Tiff, can you read my comments, sis? Um, I just have no feelings about it anymore. Is that the one you talking about? Because I read that one. My heart. Oh no, I didn't. I just have no feelings about it anymore. My heart, the good in me knows she's just lost. Forgive them, for they know not what they do. But the G in me says she's stuck on these nuts. You are crazy. Not loans at all, sister teacher. Literally about to wrap up. long enough to smoke this cigarette that I'm about to light. Bandwagoners. Yes, Miss Lynn. Um, let's see. Uh, okay, I'm caught up. Ashley D, no, you're not, but I started rapping the last part of your comment. I'm done. Let's see. Yeah, certain moves on here, I ain't. It was too like, okay, I don't even know why this is happening, so I don't know. But on another note though, I think people just need to grow up and stand on business. That's what I do know. Good night, Miss Renita. We love you. And we will be praying for you, sweetheart. And I thank you for your presence today. Thank you for blessing me with your presence. Oh, I'm back and watching the Golden Girls. You making me want to watch some Golden Girls tonight. I might too. I might. But yeah, knee deep. I honestly I ain't even look no further than I ain't look no further underneath the surface of that. That live that he did last night was BS. Who's live, Lynn? Thank you, Ashley D. Thank you. Good night, Deep Dive. Good night, Sweetie Pie. Good night. Let's see. But yes, y'all. But I do want to hope everybody have a good night because I am going to go ahead and oh uh yeah. To be quite honest, y'all, I literally I be out of tune with a lot because I kind of get tired of watching some of the same BS occur. So I've been utilizing my block button, do not recommend button, and unsubscribe button. Detaching myself from all that type of stuff. Mm, let me see. Ooh, that sounds good, Lorraine. I'm about to eat too, a whole plate. But yes, I'm about to go eat too. I love y'all. Just sing the song real quick before I go. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. Y'all some pals and some confidants. And if you threw a party, y'all know I ain't got no voice, and invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, thank y'all for being a friend. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Shout out, y'all. I love y'all so much. And you gotta know I love y'all because, man, my voice is pop. Do you hear me? My voice is pop. But y'all have a blessed night, and thank you for joining me, y'all. I think all that needs to be said has been said for today, and onward and forward, on to the next order of business tomorrow. I love y'all so very much. Please continue to be great. Know that you are amazing. Know that God got you and nobody else does. Point blank and period. Thank you all for all that you've done. Thank you for the supers, the cash apps, the coffees, all of that. Most certainly, thank you for the love. Good night, my beauties. I love y'all so much. Shout out!